take in the natural splendor of this locale, getting themselves acquainted with its local inhabitants, such as bright members like Myrna or Helena or some of the
Hello.
others. A little festival was actually engaged in, one called Midwinter,
Do we have
which
Pal around? Can I
I
say something?
messaged her.
um,
Him, sorry.
Sippy.
you had a little
Zippy
festival,
zappy.
Midwinter festival,
Oh, fucking
one which
Christ.
the halflings were quite eager about, to say the least. It was there y'all feasted, spoke with new friends, and the children were unknowingly interacting with curious little elementals while they played with their snowmen. After that, all of you who participated in this wonderful little event were granted a special little blessing, blessing of protection, something that would go ahead and envelop all of you except our new arrival, Camille. Camille, who had gotten a bit of curiosity, found themselves interacting with a little creature known as a Chwinga, a rare elemental uh, who has a curious nature, and granted them a blessing of the Snow Walker, or charm of the Snow Walker, something that Camille is unfamiliar with, but eager to learn more of. Hmm.
I mean, he is the wizard, or at least one of the three wizards. Is Morningstar not joining us tonight? Or at least not yet,
Morningstar has
anyway.
not said anything, but we'll go ahead and continue without them. The show must go on, as it were. With that festival coming to a close, a lot of you would engage in another 10-day of rigorous training, crafting magical items, and keeping things flowing. One thing of major note was that our companion over here, Garland, has spent a majority of his time using various means to go ahead and up the percentage of trees cut down on average per day.
Up it by
Through
like 300% or something?
More like 800%, but you know, who's counting?
by a
No,
fact,
literally, no. They would have in 10 days. They should have had like 200 trees. Instead, they got 400 or 800 trees. So yeah, he upped it by literally 300%.
by a factor of three, production of lumber has skyrocketed, leaving the other remaining members of the Martok family heavy with work, as much of that lumber needs to be processed and treated if it is to be used in any uh, reasonable method, unless they are simply building simple houses, uh, log cabins. With that, we return now to our adventurers, who, at this current time, are still waking from their stupor on this third, it's
Okay.
second week of the following month. And let's see. Oh yes, of course. We have Camille's character tucked away in their little mansion just outside,
Fuck.
Yeah, my little
uh,
surprise fortress.
with your little familiar just scribbling away as they usually do.
Might
Uh,
actually be interesting for Alistair himself to take a part of the tower.
Oh, that's a flying snake.
yes, there is a flying snake. It looks like most everyone is getting themselves familiars. It'll only be a matter of time before Tink has his own little contraption.
Yes, my
Maybe even
familiars.
Another duck.
I mean, I already have 2.
Imagine 2 ducks.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not
Can
sure if
you
Garland enjoys being called a duck, but I don't think he minds
That's
it
not
either.
what I'm talking about. My ducks. My future ducks.
Are you gonna get them all in a row?
At least not Canadian geese.
Those
Oh.
things are
I have-
abominations against God.
I have 21 ducks. I stole them.
I stole them.
I wouldn't be surprised if my character just found a duck one day, snuck up behind and just grabbed it and took it home. It
You're
never
my
noticed
friend
because he
now.
was so stealthy.
You are my friend.
I should probably buy a desk. Alistair should buy a desk, so instead of going to find his desk, he's going to be inside his own little compartment. Oh yeah, and Ish, I had a question. How does transcribing spells from spell scrolls work with the Order of Scribes?
You're paying full price.
Okay. So for that, I will have to pay full price in order to fix. Let me check. But afterwards, copying my spells to anywhere else is free.
Quite so.
Alright, well then we'd have to split the costs, pal. Or Camille.
Split the costs. I've already spent the money on buying them. It's a transcription that's.
It's a transcription service, Alistair.
Perhaps do it only a few spells at a time, considering the fact that you have
That's fair.
100
I mean,
additional gold.
I'm definitely going to transcribe the Dragon Breath Scroll for the both of us, and I'm willing to pay the 100 gold for it.
Oh, I've got 100 gold. I'll pay it.
You already
for
paid
that
100 for getting the spell in the first place, so if I'm going to...
one. No. I have an extra 100 because I helped somebody make a magic item.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, fair. Then you can do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
and then we can do another.
Then we shall pay the 100 gold, but the time it takes is literally nothing, and I think we've done that, like, we can imply we've done that in the last week after midwinter. Let's see. Then I'm going to add Dragon's Breath to my spell list. Oh wait, I can't because I don't have the Cenothar's Guide expansion for my thingy. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, dick. Balls.
Ish, could you copy that for me? Because I don't believe I figured how to import with the expanded Roll20 whatevers. No dick, no balls,
Oh,
and probably
balls.
no asshole either, because this guy feeds on radiation.
That's not how radiation works.
I mean, it is if you read the information about my companion, my familiar.
In any case, we now look to
Nope.
our fellow adventurers, who are tucked soundly within their little home. Camille, you have spent a short time with these people, and as such, you are now a little bit more familiar with their customs now. And you have found that each morning, you are allotted a wonderful little meal by the work of Cassidy, who lies within the house. Seeing as you have kind of just been adopted into
Hello?
the
Hello?
group, you will, and well, one of the
You've been
various
adopted.
members who are fed. Hello. Hello.
Oh, here he is.
Hello.
Hello. You have returned.
Kyle, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
you.
Yeah.
Did you hear anything I said or no?
Half.
Good
Yeah,
have.
Yeah,
Lost
like
one
half
part.
of it.
Oh, hello.
All we
Since you
need
have
is
been,
that you have been adopted by the friend.
You have been adopted into the group, and as such, every morning, bright and early, Cassidy will go ahead and leave a meal for all of you on the table. Most often than not, the smell of her cooking is enough to rouse some folks.
Nice.
I and I do.
And it's also
Huh?
at this point, Alistair, I should go ahead and inform you that you are sleeping outside in your little wagon.
Yeah.
We are there. There's something that you must be made aware of. Uh, Bright and early this morning, or well, not rather bright and early, rather cold and somewhat cloudy. There is this biting chill just outside, which isn't helping you to stay asleep. In fact, by the time
Like
you feel
like colder than normal because this thing's insulated.
how well insulated,
As good as any wizard can manage.
how
It is
good
made
of a
by the
wizard
most
are you?
qualified dwarven craftsmanship.
Thanks,
Like,
Warlock.
like on the inside, like the inside is a lot smaller due to the walls being so thick.
I'll be right back in a moment. I need a jacket. I'm freezing.
Coward POV. Suffer.
And if it really gets that cold that even the thick walls of the cart can't manage, then he's just going to take the bench inside of the room. Grumble, grumble, wizards. But again, he can cast prestidigitation on himself 3 times on his bed.
There is a moderate. Oh shoot. There is a moderate chill that has reached you. Still with you using your wonderful warmth of your carriage, but still, unfortunately, that biting cold does eventually reach you early in the morning. Peering out of your wagon, you find that there is actually snowfall dropping down, and there appears to be a few. Well, if you were to step out, there would be a good 2-3 inches of snow.
Hmm. In that case, I'm going to step out and. How late is it? I'm going to check my orb of time and see how late it exactly is.
It is roughly around 7:15, roughly.
Yeah, that's perfect time to wake up. I'm going to close the door, make sure to seal the door as well so that it doesn't get even colder when I am gone. I'm going to enter the building.
Shit, is that a door there? I completely
Mm.
never noticed that.
It's a window. He's
That's
just
a
gonna
window.
fucking get it.
Window.
That's oh. In
That's
that
how
case,
it gets in with
I'm going to take the door below. There. I'm going to
You
take.
head off into the rather cold inside of the cellar.
Oh, whoops, whoop. Yeah, I'm going to into the cellar, and meanwhile, my birdie decides to stay outside for a bit because the cold doesn't bother him anyway. Yeah, he's going to stay in the sunlight, just bathing in it for a while. And I'm going to walk through the entire cellar, and I'm going to check on the potions I've made last 10 day. Because I have dumped my alchemist supplies over here.
Of course.
And once I've checked on those and seen that they have been completed, I'm going to bottle or put them all into bottles if not already in one. And I'm going to go upstairs for dinner for breakfast.
And Rakir, will you be doing anything this morning or no?
Nothing really particular. I will walk my duck, and I will ensure it is well fed and petted and washed. And then morning breakfast is probably ready, and
Oh yeah, in that case, the last one to arrive would either be Enrakir or Alistair.
I mean, my
I'm-
character is usually good on time.
Meanwhile, Garland is actually standing outside of the cart and is currently just being snowed over all the way. Actually, this is below the deck of Yaskala's room, so I imagine that if he's standing there, no, he's not.
There's
snowed
maybe a
over.
few centimeters on the ground.
Fine, fine. Fine.
Have-
He's gonna be standing here and be snowed over all the way. Morning,
and
everyone.
blowing winds, and soon enough, everyone has united, with the exception of Morningstar, who is currently just a little bit too enraptured in the nice hibernation of her little cold-blooded self,
Is it bad I can just imagine her and the snake just
huddled up
sleeping? Yeah.
in bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
she's
I should
fine with
also
it being
probably
between.
mention that it could be she's just dead in her room, but alas, we don't know.
The scholar would have probably raised a stink.
Mhm. In any case, all of you have gathered here, and Camille, there was a certain matter that you had hoped to go ahead and bring up to the group towards the matter of your arrival here, but it never seemed quite like the time. But
Mm.
now, uh, there actually seems to be a good moment right here. The first time where none of you seem to be engaging in any particular plans that you might want to bring up how exactly you got here and what you've encountered. Seeing as these people have become the wardens of this land, this might actually, fall alongside of what you've dealt with.
I've got a bit of information that may interest you. Like, are we all eating breakfast?
Oh yeah, no. Y'all are eating basically like something like eggs Benedict this morning.
Yum.
Mm.
Okay, so we're like gathered around the table. I push my food to the side, and I open up a map on the table.
What you got there?
Emil goes ahead and unfurls this large scroll, which appears to have a certain section of region here that they've gone ahead and marked off. Uh, from up north, closer to the others, closer towards the hills, they have marked off this tower and given a little sketch. From there, you see, Wizard's Tower, various planes, a few areas that seem to marked off with like little spider head icons. Uh, and on one location, they seem to have jotted down two different things. One just a mile or so away from Ardeep Forest, a little bit towards the east, there is a structure that they have just simply labeled as Stone House. Now, it is there that Camille, you will recall, you had encountered certain kinds of enemies there.
Mm-hmm.
One of particular spidery and undead nature, before you could really take refuge there. Further ahead, you have just labeled something as ruins, which was something that you had basically traversed, but you were assailed by giant spiders before you finally reached here a few short days later. But you have marked these all the same, and I'll go ahead and drag us on over, and you could go ahead and give your little explanation. What's been going on?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
god,
no.
it's a map.
All right.
Where are we?
You folks are. I'll go ahead and drop the little map icon, as I always have that ready. Where is it? There.
It's a brown square.
Nope.
Oh yes, no. I think that's inaccurate.
Oh, I
I think
see
we're
it.
closer over
We're
to the
right
hut
here.
The
more.
abyss.
Yeah,
Yep.
we are literally next to the.
The stump
Wait.
bog.
Argon Forest. Ardeep Forest.
Argon.
It's a good thing that the bog is on the other side of the river because I don't want to live in a bog. Then again, it's probably frozen by this point.
Yeah,
That's just where we're going to get all of our what is it? Saltpeter.
That's a
So,
good point.
um,
Where do we find our sulfur though?
Camille starts to like point around the map, and first they outline the stone home. Over here, I ran into some undead. I don't know if it's gonna affect the town, but I feel like it might. And
It depends on what kind of undead they are. If they are infectious ghouls, it might be a bad idea.
well, yes, I didn't really have the time or the resources to spend studying them. I mostly ran for my life.
Well, that's
Very
a good
fair
choice.
point.
Hmm.
I mean, if you didn't, we'd not know about this, I imagine.
Yeah, and I heard around town that there's a bit of a spider problem.
Correct?
Yes.
Right.
That which you've also been assailed with.
Yeah, I I was assailed by them, uh, and I point at the map where the ruins and the stone house are, in these two locations.
Mm-hmm.
And Cassidy is going to perk up at that. Those ruins. That is probably the Talmos Keep proper.
Upper?
We Talmos Keep proper, in the sense that before this Talmos Keep, there was
This one,
the.
this
No, they
one,
go
right?
ahead. No, this one.
Oh, okay. That's the house.
That right there seems to be Talmos Keep proper. It was abandoned some. She kind of just blows a puff of air. Some 500 years back. And we have not really kept up that land anymore, seeing with the threat of giant spiders and some myth saying even drow raids.
Drow.
But we haven't seen any of those in the last. She kind of taps her chin for a moment. There was some records.
Can I
dating back-
roll religion
History
when
check.
the
What
when the
for?
drow are mentioned? Can I roll religion on that?
What are you trying to find out here exactly?
Because I probably recognize the connection between drow and spiders, but it's probably vague.
Sure.
In that case, where is la 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 la
Oh yeah, I had a
religion?
long rest. I probably healed up that one damage I took.
19.
Yes.
You know, of course, that drow most often find sway in religion, specifically with the goddess of spiders,
Yes.
Lolth,
Hmm.
to
Lol.
whom their sacred animal is the spider. Nearly all spiders have an innate connection with that deity, whether they are smart or not. There is always that innate connection with that deity. In a similar fashion of how gnolls are all one way or another connected to their demonic patron god. Oof. There will
I
always
don't-
be that innate
Okay,
connection.
in that case, I go like, how frequent were these drow attacks? And what were they after?
It's Drow. Does it need anything else but slaves or? I don't know.
Well, I do seem to recall that, well, the spiders are the favorite creature of the drow goddess, so I would say that if we have a recurring spider problem, I mean, even in this dead of winter, then I imagine the two might be related if they have attacked this keep before.
So
Well-
we have Drows to account for now.
Perhaps. Although, like we've been told, they have not seen it for a few years, so
Centuries,
was-
like it.
in that case, then they might
But-
be related, or something might be happening with the drow at the moment. After
So
all,
back in the time of man, some 500 odd years ago, the people of Talmos, the nobles of that time, had erected a kingdom of sorts. Uh, from what my history books tell me, it unfortunately did crumble at its height some 500 years ago due to constant drow raids, which forced my family to abandon those lands that they had claimed for themselves and become what they are today as a mighty noble house of Waterdeep. I
Hmm.
wasn't really aware of the fact that drow had anything to do with giant spiders.
Well, I can assure you that spiders are very much related to their current and, I believe, only goddess. Or, far as I remember, Lolth does not enjoy the competition.
Hey, there's something else a little bit weird about this. The
The
town
undead?
is attacked by. Well, I should rather say it does make sense considering our elvish friend, uh, what was her name?
Myrna?
Mirna?
Hmm.
Mirna did speculate the same thing. Knowing her in this profession, I feel like we should take a little bit more precaution when it comes to these spiders. Never going to be good if the followers are Lotha here, considering the fact that they take slaves.
Mhm.
You see
Indeed.
Cassidy kind of like give a shiver at that, as that they're clearly disturbed.
So,
Oh,
if they haven't taken slaves, but they're just sending out spiders, there must be a disconnect. Maybe the spiders have simply found a way out of the Underdark.
yes, but why do they attack us specifically?
We are an obvious source of food. It's the dead of winter. There's not many other state
Yes, but
hunting.
you're also a reinforced building. There's an entire forest next to us.
Yes. And
Um,
Why
Wait,
would
I-
why would they
Forest.
rush towards us so haphazardly?
because
I
we
mean,
are stationed
you
in the
yourself
Underdark.
have you yourself have captured and skinned a dire wolf no less than a week ago, no less than a 10-day ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Something
And
definitely isn't stirring right.
like, if we had to face a spider group again of the same size as last time, then they would have easily taken or destroyed those dire wolves and taken them for food. Why did they
doesn't make.
choose to attack us specifically?
Hmm. Maybe
Uh,
there are more traces of them out there. Spiders are hard to track.
Well, primarily, the spiders are most likely attempting to, at this time, since it is the winter, gain food for the upcoming brood that will spawn in the spring. So they've probably ran out of food. What's left of the in their stores or what's underground. So they've been coming to us or to the Ardeep so that they can resupply in quotations, of course.
Oh.
Ish, where exactly was the spire, like the guardhouse spire? Like somewhere around here, right?
the spire is yeah, no, it's basically on this like little intersection right here of these like four squares right here,
Hmm. Yes,
and
and so
it is
we are.
a very visible structure. More often, along with the fact that your little guard does have like a little fireplace there.
Mhm. Yeah, the like plume of smoke. I was more asking for that because that means that the spiders do come out of Ardeep, and then I'm questioning like, I do have one other issue, is that the spiders we were facing before were all of different, apparently, breeds and sizes.
No, they were all the same.
The
They were
same,
different
same,
sizes.
same species, no, but different sizes. But
Yeah, different sizes.
so I find it surprising that they all work together in such a unity. Working, they flooded over us rather than their usual behavior of making a nest and waiting for things to come to us, to them.
Can I roll nature and see if any of this makes sense to me?
Uh,
No,
you
you
can.
are dumb.
You're stupid. You're not allowed. Let me guess.
Oh,
He
18.
succeeds. At least
19.
better than
18.
his
Oh yeah,
animal handling.
you have to disable your advantage button,
I
man.
just did. I just did.
Yes. This is somewhat erratic behavior. Not traditionally spiders will. Well, yeah. Traditionally, spiders do leave large webs, but if something is going ahead and like disrupting that, they might just if something is threatening their nest that they cannot go ahead and protect, then they will flee and usually try and reach out for other lands. If they're starved enough, they will go ahead and attack rampantly, as you've seen.
Okay, I'm going to turn in again to not Camille. God damn it, my brain.
Camille.
Cassidy, and I'm I'm going to ask her like, you said that the spiders attacked every 30 days or so, correct?
Well, at least once a month. It's not every 30 days.
Well, that would imply that throughout the year they have an interest in coming towards us, but why would they do that so regularly?
That
It feels orchestrated, I'm saying.
orchestrated for this many generations?
Who knows?
Drows lived a long time.
I cannot say that it was Drow specifically, but again, if you have managed to make an enemy of Lolth, the god of the spiders, then they definitely would have a good reason
The
to
Drows don't need
avenge.
reasons to make enemies of people.
Now, I think it might be
True.
the undead disrupting the spiders.
What?
That's actually a good point.
Possible, but
Yeah,
how close are the undead to the spiders?
Uh, amongst them.
What?
Strange.
uh, how you go ahead and point off to the House of Stone, where this particular region, there is a lot of undead around it, and just okay, like in a large radius, essentially, there's many undead that kind of just stalk this land that you've seen conflict with the giant spiders in the region.
Hmm. Why would undead and spiders fight each other?
One is dead, one is alive.
True, though spiders would likely just avoid the undead in general. They
The
They would-
don't offer.
undead
I
might not
assumed
think
they were
about
trying
that.
to eat them.
Oh, and may I make a arcane check just to see what do I know about the undead, or at least their behavior?
Yes, you can go ahead.
Wow, nice. Oh wait, you don't have advantage, so never mind. It's a 7.
No, I have advantage. One of my things that they specialize in is Arcana.
No, but you don't get advantage. You gain proficiency from it.
Ah,
Unless if Ishkar gives you advantage, or you have an item that gives you. So you roll the first
I-
of the two numbers.
Okay,
Oh.
could they get advantage if I assist them in...
We could all assist them, and then in that case, yeah, then we
I mean,
we'd have to ask Ish to roll back and say that we all help him. Remember?
Yeah, because I can just tell them how
We'll
they
allow you to
behaved
go.
from what I saw.
There we
can
go.
go ahead
Now
and
you
do that.
have advantage.
And we'll go with that 25. Zombies are traditionally, under most circumstances, uh, raised by powerful necromancers. There are exceptions to
Powerful.
this in the event that, well, a curse is placed upon a land or particular place where people go to die, or people perish, that they might go ahead and be brought back as mindless zombies or other type of undead. Sometimes they don't even get to serve people if they have uh, they're dying on cursed soil, or in certain cases through just sheer amount of death in the region. Uh, some malign force causes the land to become cursed afterwards.
Blight. The dark blight of the undead.
The Dark Blight would be an apt name for this. But Camille goes ahead and points out that most of them came from a particular region, a sort of stone structure, which they go ahead and start to describe a little bit. as this kind of dreary structure on a hill, surrounded by gnarled and grisly trees. I'll go ahead and post an image here. A house of stone.
Hmm.
Like house of your mom. Oh God.
An expedition there and scouting it out, maybe reveal more than
The House of Stone or the old keep? Or the
both.
building over here?
I suppose we should take them.
Because I imagine that this is at least a 2-day journey to the...
A short trek. We should prepare accordingly.
Great.
That
How
one
many days
is-
journey is it? I think.
Let's say
This one right here is like a day, and it'll be another, well, like a full day of travel essentially, the entire day walking. So 8 hours to get there, and maybe another 8 hours to reach that other place.
that's walking. What about horses?
Horses, horses do give you
Pile
some-
on the wagon, boys. We heading out.
I am not sure because I don't remember the measurements involving that.
Horses move standard pace of 4 miles per hour. That's fast pace for walking.
Okay, so give it a second. Moving to this. This is essentially going to be. Let me go ahead and use the measurement tool.
So yeah, that would be indeed like 9 miles, so that would be 2 hours if we have a full, like, regular horse.
This field.
Guys, I have a wagon and a draft horse. Just
This
Yeah, we
hop
feels
will
on
off,
that.
but like at the same time, I know it's not.
To quote Skyrim, hop on back and we'll be off.
See, because like, look at this. Look at where down at the measurement thing. Oh, dang it.
Oh yeah, and we have to click against the, like, it would then be like what, 8 or 10 miles
It would
to
be
the small.
like kind of around 15 to 20 miles ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, no, never mind. It wouldn't take you as long. But you know.
yeah, I mean, I have a riding horse. I have also 2 draft horses, but
It would take you a few hours. Is what would be going on. It doesn't feel right, you know? It just generally doesn't feel.
like the
Horses are
sizes, yeah.
busted. This is
I mean,
correct.
travel times is always weird in this world, in the
Like, this
fantasy.
is 60 miles.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Now this is like 30 miles. Okay. Distances are fuck, man. Oh well.
I find it funny how ever so slightly the icon for our own building is ever so slightly off compared to the other ones. Because I know it's a token.
Yes.
Alright,
But yeah.
But anyway,
would
well,
just
we
take-
can.
Was it 2 hours by horseback?
If it's 8 miles, yeah.
That's very fair. Though I only have the one horse, sadly. And I don't imagine any of you are feeling generous enough to hop into a bag of holding for 2 hours.
Get on my carriage. I have a carriage and a draft horse.
I have 2 draft horses, so well, I
Who
guess with
gives
3
if
we
you
can
just
go.
hop in the back of the carriage?
I'm
We can
all
go
in for the
faster with
carriage.
more horse.
No, you can't. Oh my god.
Yes, you can because you can switch out horses. Therefore, preventing them from getting exhausted.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, I think we're all in agreement that at least we should do some light reconnaissance of the area. Try to piece together more information about our immediate vicinity.
Oh shit, I don't have any coconut fucking. Damn it, I need coconut shells.
cluck, 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 cluck. Are you going to do? Are you going to summon a steed called Patsy? Well, okay. So we're going to prepare for
Yeah, we need to get
Days
probably.
travel.
We should have 2 days worth of rations with us when we leave, though.
In that case, I should just 3 days worth.
4
Yes.
days.
Four-
Let's be honest. We're gonna get
5. No, probably.
I mean, like
Maybe.
a ration doesn't weigh that fucking much, does it?
It's
No.
10. Oh wait, no, I already have 5 days worth of rations by default. Pog. The fuck just happened outside? Do I have to get my shotgun? Don't make me. Too lazy for that.
So
I
are we
suddenly
going
got
to
really
the?
sleepy.
So are
Oh,
we
I
hanging out?
yawn.
We should. Did my yawn transfer over to you?
Yeah, you
Paul.
monster.
Calculated.
Anyway, I would definitely suggest to prepare for departure then.
I mean,
Well,
we could go on earlier today.
Just before we
Prepare.
depart, I give Alistair the goggles of night.
Ah, thank you very much.
It was very
problem.
useful if you're holding.
Would you like me to compensate for this act of generosity?
You know what? I would normally say no, but I think I'll take it this time.
Right. In that case, I'll actually pluck out one of my familiar ones, one you've probably seen a few times before, with a tiny, like, ember on the top of it, and I'll hand it to you. Use it wisely. It has 7 charges, and I suggest you do not use the last one until it recharges.
Should I even ask what is this?
Oh
That's
yes,
very-
it is a wand of fireball. So make sure that whatever you're targeting, there's nothing friendly within 20 feet of whatever you're pointing it at, or
Understood.
anything particularly burny. I think you can drag and drop that from the info tab so that it just works. Wand
Okay,
of
that's where the
fire.
confusion is coming from.
Yeah, you can just drag and drop the wand of fireballs as an item into your backpack.
Okay.
Yep.
So.
And I no longer have the wand of fireballs, and now I have rules as written 5th edition. I have no attunement issues. Yay! Which we're probably going to change anyway, because Ish doesn't like 5th edition attunement rules either.
Well, just on our journey, I'll just attune myself to it.
You have an entire day to do it, so I imagine.
It'd be good. And while we're on this thought, I'm just gonna. Sorry, I'm just looking for the exact artificer creation.
Oh, the infusions?
Yeah, one of the infusions. Or no, it's not one of the infusions. It's the one of the things I can innately do every day, which is just infuse a stick to give off light.
Oh hold on. This in the artificer general information. Artificer. No, it's spell. Here we go. I'll post it in Dungeons and Goblins. There we go. And it will be under the what's it called again?
If you
Magical
haven't al-
tinkering. The magical tinkering thing. Yeah, you can have an indefinite amount of those things, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that to a bolt. For my,
Are you going to make all your bolts into tiny like flashlights? Flashlights.
yes.
Close.
You said a word I did not want to hear.
Flashlights.
Yeah, I'm just gonna enchant one of my bolts just to give the 5 foot, 10 foot radius of light.
Yeah,
Um,
nice. It's actually very useful, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. It helps me have a silhouette if an enemy is beyond my dark vision.
Hmm.
So I don't think we'll be in the dark when we arrive.
Well, even if we ever enter the dark, it doesn't matter if you hit them once with one of those. And if you can see them, you can blow them the fuck up. And whilst we're all having a breakfast, my bird will eventually tick the window, and Alistair will go to the door to let him in. Pep, pep.
So, 2 days journey.
Roughly. Well, 2-hour journey. And then however long we decide to stay there.
Oh. All right. Will all of you be also visiting the other place as well?
Which one?
The
The
Grumble Stronghold?
the she looks at the map for a brief second. The Home of Stone?
We
The zombie
could.
problem is not one that I think we want knocking on our doorstep.
That is fair, although
I think we should
At
very
least
least do a light reconnaissance of the area. Try to see what we're working with.
very well. I will, in case it is a task too big for us, I shall have to ask the city guard of Waterdeep to take care of it. And then hope that they actually decide to do anything about it.
right. Well, best of luck to you then. And she goes ahead and gives you like a wave. In that case, everyone go ahead and prepare what spells you have.
As for the spells, I think I already had my spells prepared, or at least chosen. Da, 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 da. Also, I don't need to have a ritual spell prepared, no, because I can do magic stuff, because I'm amazing.
How do I know how many spells I can
Uh,
prepare at a time?
You have them
Make
in
me a
Proficiency,
start.
proficiency bonus plus your intelligence bonus, and I believe warlock spells are always prepared because you only get a number of them.
Yeah.
La 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 la. I'm looking for
Not a warlock.
Order of the
Are you a
Scribes,
warlock?
5th edition.
I said I'm not a warlock.
Oh. What are you
Oh
then?
no, you're POW. No, in that case, I was
Wizard.
thinking about
So many
Morningstar.
fucking
Morningstar has a
wizards.
wizard,
So many
wizard
fucking
warlock.
wizards.
In that case, it literally. No, wait, it is.
Our college that we
Correction,
make
it
in a
is not
couple
your
of years are
proficiency
gonna be
modifier. It is
so
your intelligence
retarded.
modifier plus your wizard level.
Oh,
And actually,
intelligence plus wizard level. Okay,
I
that's
am level
8 spells.
3 wizard, level 4. Yeah, okay, then I can do 7. I believe you're level 4 wizard then?
Cruising on down Main Street. Life is feeling good. That's a sick
And
ass fucking ticket.
I just realized I got a really useless spell. Wait, I can switch out spells when I level up, right?
Not quite.
Oh,
No,
What
not
right,
spell
I
for
was it?
can't.
wizards. Because
What
your
spell
shit's
was it?
written down.
Comprehend languages is a little bit useless to me.
I may have Helm
Yeah,
of
no,
Comprehend
you can go
languages
ahead and
on me.
change that out.
How do wizards do it again?
They
Hell.
literally read a book and then write it down.
Yeah, you don't get to change your spells after leveling. That's only for sorcerers and other casters which have like permanent spell
I
lists.
think it might just be sorcerers. In regards to
Well,
paladins,
sorcerers and
clerics,
warlocks.
and I believe bards too. They can just prepare and unprepare per short rest,
I
or not
think
short
so
rest, but long
too.
rest.
Yeah, and
I'll
I
go ahead and
believe
allow you to
yeah,
change that.
warlocks I believe
Okay.
also have permanent. magic, but I can't remember that one. Let's see.
Let's see, a level 1 spell.
Spell casting?
I mean, warlocks are specifically renowned for their high-level spells, very slow, very few spells, but risking them at short rest, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no. Warlocks have a permanent spell list just like sorcerers. In other words, they choose when they level and they can replace when they level. While wizards just gain 2 per level and can exchange it whenever because spellbook. And clerics, druids, rangers, and all that crap, they just have a enormous list and they can choose whatever they want each day.
I'm gonna switch it out for detect magic. Question mark. Oh wait, no, we already have somebody with detect magic.
We have 2 people.
Can
with
you
detect
ever
magic.
have enough
and
detect
I have
magic?
and I have a wand of detect magic, so you can take it. Why wouldn't you want detect magic? I mean, you can
Okay, then
take
I'll
my.
get Featherfall.
Here's the thing.
Featherfall's cool.
You don't have to take detect magic because I can give you detect magic for free.
Or
For free.
yeah.
I'm just gonna have Cure Wounds and Shield ready.
Oh, floating disc is useful. Wait, somebody else has floating disc. That's
No, did you not read my or see my spell list? Just copy
Oh
every spell
yeah.
for free in it
I
because
haven't
I
seen
can
it yet.
give it to you because
Could you
why
send
I
it to
can.
me again?
There's however one issue. If I die, every spell that I've put in your spell book will disappear.
Oh,
So I would suggest
So I would like to transcribe my own spells into my spellbook.
you'd like to transcribe them into a reserve book at the very least. But yeah. So do you have Find Familiar yet? Oh yeah, of
Yes.
course you did. Of course you do. You're the first character here that showed off your familiar. Hold on. Let me check what I had. I mean, you can also just leave it blank for now, and we'll
Or
figure
could
it
get
out later.
identify. Oh wait, no, we already have a artificer.
And I've copied it into your book as well. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm ready with all my spells. In other words, go choose something from Xenophar's Guide. And I have something
That
better
means
to
I have
copy.
to look things up. Okay.
Fine. Wizard spells. There we go. I'm looking for wizard.
Go ahead and delete this version because this version is garbage and smells like dog water. Delete.
Xenophar's Guide. Um. Oh yeah, here we go. Level.
Name your son. Name him Bongwater.
Bong water.
Have you heard of Bong Cloud offensive in chess?
No.
Two what is it? International Grand Masters played it against each other. I'm not even joking.
well, I got 2 Cure Wounds ready.
Well, I'll get distort value.
Oh, you bitch. I like the cut of your jib, however.
Distort value.
This will only take my thing a moment to upload all of this. Wonderful. Little does anyone know in the background I've been basically downloading maps to like go ahead and post because I never actually uploaded them.
This
Oh
is
god.
just his way to make sure for buying time.
Yeah.
But I've bought enough time, and all of you have prepared thoroughly.
Prepared?
Now it's time for all of you
I am going before we leave. I am going to buy 2 sets of winter clothes.
Coward POV. Walk out naked
buy
like
from
me.
where?
I mean, we have a tanner right next to us.
A tanner don't do shit for clothing, dog.
God, motherfucker. We didn't. Do we not even have reserve clothes at all?
Should have brought them with you. What do you think
I
you were
brought them with
doing?
me.
Did you spend the money on it?
No, not yet.
Damn, can't believe it.
Well, then I guess I'll just have to do my prestidigitation trick for the rest of my life.
Get faded, son.
Meanwhile, everyone is in winter clothes currently. Like the wizard is seemingly quite calm in his very pretty thin robes. And they're not thin, but
One
they're
second, I'm getting a
probably
phone
not
call to answer.
motherfuckers.
You know, we could just make a thermal cube.
How long does it take you to make one?
Well, I'm giving the page a moment to load.
Because a thermal cube is a common item, right?
Yeah, it is a common.
I found the import thing.
Ah, here it is. It takes 1 work week, but if all the mages work together,
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
a common item, so that would be 5 days minus ever many people are working on it.
no, not minus. Divided by.
Yeah, fair, but
And how many
yeah,
sorcerers do we have?
we have technically 3 wizards, currently 2 because Morningstar is fucking ASAP is gone. We fucking drag her out of the bed and just take her with us.
It's 1.5 days if we all the wizards and the artificer work on it.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't need it. It's more for the fact that
I know, but it'd be nice for the ride if we are moving all out chariot. Not chariot, whatever we're moving in.
we have a cart.
Yeah.
And I have my own horse. We have Yaskala's horse.
Yeah, so
Oh no, wait. Yeah, I have a riding horse. I have 2 draft horses, and he has a draft horse, so we will be fine.
well, the thermal cube can wait.
We can wait another day.
Oh, I'm going to send you guys a. Where is it?
Okay, and
You're gonna send us a what?
I'm trying to find it.
Coward POV, not having it ready when they speak.
Ah! Okay. This is very useful. This is all of the Roll20 Enhancement Suite features.
Oh, okay. Right.
And if you open up your ruler, you will see you have.
Open up your ruler. Bitch, I got one right here. That'll whack a motherfucking student on the back of the wrist.
I'm sure it has a notch by the 2-inch mark.
It don't. It's metal.
I got a mirror ruler. It can't
Whoosh.
unfortunately measure that far.
They didn't get it.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh my god, I have to find the meme that Fink tagged me in my server. Complete attack. Wait, no, Fink didn't tag me. I just felt attacked.
Eh?
Excuse me. About to get head from the xenomorph. Pull down your pants and just looks like a job for the little mouth. Ooh.
Oh wow.
True. You should feel attacked.
I feel like you somehow did psychic damage to Bard. Or towards whoever that was directed towards.
I took psychic damage from it.
trying to be healthy, but you gotta shower in the fluorinated tap water.
Oh shit! It just started like raining super hard out of nowhere. I can't talk.
Super fard. Super fard.
All right, I'm back.
Hello!
Oh, sorry, I had to
May-
answer a long ass phone call.
May I introduce you
Goddamn
to our
time.
Lord and Savior, LOL Ith. God of Kex, top Kex, bottom Kex, side Kex,
Morningstar's
and
here.
hack Kex. As well as spiders.
Who wants to fill her in?
Not
Oh,
it.
have you guys seen the cone rulers that you get to use with the Roll20 enhancement suite?
No.
Look at the features.
I
Add cone rulers.
Oh.
Fucking what?
Morningstar.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess I'm
sorry
done
I'm
being
late.
Oh no, it happens.
On the one hand, I keep
Listen.
forgetting that this game starts at 1, not 2. And on the other hand,
You're tired as fuck.
oh yeah.
Maybe just
One day you will sleep. One
But
day.
this day is not this day.
I have a cat making biscuits on my chest.
Damn.
Now we have 4 mages which can now work on thermal Q.
Hold
Turned
on,
your
I'm
boobs
going
into
to
biscuits.
They turn your tits into
What?
biscuits.
close the thing real quick.
Oh. Well, Morningstar, we'll go ahead and give you a quick recap. The lot of you have gone ahead and spoken with your new ally, Camille, who has informed you of some particularly interesting places. Immediately, you're joining the Roll20, right?
I have to get my computer turned on.
What the fuck? Cone maps? How do you do that?
The
Heresy.
cone?
Yeah.
Roll20
Cone.
enhancement suite.
The dreaded cone.
What the hell is that?
If only it wasn't done.
It's an add-on.
Oh,
for
that
Roll20.
explains it. I don't have that added right now. Because I turned off everything because apparently, I think it might have been Honey, but just in case, I disabled every add-on I had onto Roll20. Because one of them made it so that every character sheet takes 30 seconds to load, and like
Oof.
freezes everything.
Wow. I like these things. Hold on, I'm going to explore a bit then.
Oh god, too many tieflings in the party.
We have
Now
one.
then.
Did I stutter?
You fucking racist asshole. You said the fucking yuan T.
Yeah, I'm UNT! It's what we do!
Racist asshole.
I'm not being racist, it's just what my character would do.
It is just what my race does.
It's just what my race does.
What happened?
UNT hates other
yes.
races. Smile.
Anyways, what ended up happening is the
Listen,
player,
you ever fuck a snake?
Camille, hush. Camille went ahead and showed the players 2 places of importance. Talmos Keep Original, the one that was settled some 500 years ago, or set up 500 years ago, only to fall, and then a place called the House of Stone, what looked to be some sort of like stone structure of sorts. Both of which seem to be teeming with either spiders or, in the House of Stone's case, undead. And now all of you will be taking the 2-hour venture that it takes to go ahead and, well, see if you have to deal with spiders or other uncomfortable things.
How do I fucking do that? Oh, like that. Cone! Rounded. God, this is so good. Oh my god, on Monday, I'm going to astound my DM. Thank you, pal.
Hmm.
Box! The box!
Yeah, this map probably should get a proper size featuring because this being 21 feet doesn't seem quite right.
Oh yeah, no, this one I haven't bothered to.
21 feet, that's the length of my dick. Base.
No wonder even you're such a big airhead.
I
Oh,
didn't know it was the size of fetus feet.
what did you say? I'm actually confused.
feet.
Sorry. Fetus feet?
Fetus. As
Fetus.
in, like, very
Baby.
small.
Baby. Fetus feet. Okay.
Like a fetus, like the thing that a woman has before a baby is a baby.
Yeah.
I know, I was just confused on what that has to do with the length of my dick.
Well, you said it
Does
was
it-
20 something feet. Oh, it's fetus feet.
Ah.
I heard that entirely different, and I'm happy I didn't.
You're happy that you didn't quite understand it now.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm.
Anyway, what kind of surprise can we even get from this location if we're so poor on, like,
Okay, we need to go to not snakes, spiders. Shove massive icicle spikes up the spiders. Go to the house of stone and turn it into a house of dirt.
going to
That's-
dirt?
One way you could go ahead and deal with situations.
Don't make me start fucking tooting on my own horn.
That's not a horn.
It's close enough.
Apple.
It's a potato.
It's a whistle, not a toot.
I move it away from my mic. I lower the volume of my microphone so I don't blast you out. Right. And now I play.
So, we should probably start rolling perception checks, huh?
A lot of you will go ahead and take to the road in the carriage. Who is going to be driving this?
Me!
Do you have vehicle proficiency?
I believe I do.
Very good.
I do not, actually, funnily enough.
How do you get?
I don't know
vehicle
why a
proficiency?
knight doesn't have proficiency in land
In
vehicles,
that
but you
case, I will ride because I do have land vehicle proficiency.
Wonderful.
And I
That's
will, and I will also take my other horses with me. Or actually, I think I might leave my riding horse at home then, because if I'm behind the steering wheel.
So yeah, I was actually looking up how the rules are written for that. So if we do travel faster than normal pace, but what we can do with horses is that we can travel at double speed with a gallop, 8 to 10 miles. A fresh mount can travel up to an hour and do 10 miles in that hour. If
we
you,
are
gallop.
traveling through the snow, so that will go ahead and cut the speed down.
Oh yeah, no,
just
we're not going to gallop. That'd
Crashing
be
through
stupid.
the snow. Get the fuck
Yeah, like
off
it
my
would be
way.
it would be way too wasteful for the horses.
Mm.
But I am going to scrounge around the town for a short bit to find some stuff to
please,
keep the
please, I need
No,
a
no,
blanket.
no, not for me. No, no, not for me. For the horses. The horses have to have some way to like survive in this cold weather when they're out there.
So,
Otherwise-
blanket, grab it from my room.
Yeah, okay. No, we're just gonna grab some horse blankets and get on with it.
A lot of you go ahead and start with a slight canter into the forestry, getting yourselves not forestry, off out of the little place, Talmost Keep, Talmost Keep remixed edition. Instead, head off to the Talmost proper. And we'll go ahead and let's see. I have this right here.
Ah, wrong click.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I'm sorry if I lag out. There's a storm coming in.
Action
Oh
is
no. I
coming.
mean, you're currently doing fine, so
Okay,
we'll
that's
we'll
good.
notice in now in the I don't know 20 seconds.
You should kill yourself now, Thunder.
Instantly disconnect.
Uh, one of my favorite memes.
uh,
Du-du-du-du-du-dum. Why am I thinking
You know what's fucked up?
Terminator? What is?
what?
Bunnies don't have paw pads.
They don't. They just
What?
have claws.
No, they just have fur. They just have slightly thicker fur.
Also, should I roll perception checks just to make sure, or just to see
You can.
anything out of the
I'm also
ordinary?
going to call for our good. I'll go ahead and have Camille go ahead and help out. Camille, go ahead and make me an intelligence based navigation check with your
Of course.
cartographer's tools. Seeing as you're going to be the one who goes ahead and gives them
Navigation.
direction. Yes,
Ooh.
navigation.
No. Well,
Navigate.
22.
Navigate.
Having traveled to these places, traveled through this locale, and nearly having died in this land, there is no way you're going to allow yourself to go ahead and just simply, get caught out here. And you've gone ahead and directed the group in such a fashion that you're able to easily make good work towards that place, towards the Talmost ruins. Now, who is going ahead and scouting?
I probably will.
All right.
I'm
Well,
not saying
scouting,
that
I
my
mean, like, just
archetype is entirely based upon this, but my archetype is entirely based upon this.
is it now? I didn't know.
True.
Who knew?
You should have gone thief. So
What
useful,
happened?
am I right, gentlemen?
We're currently going out to figure out some locations. We're going on adventure.
Reconnaissance.
No, let's call it adventure. Go away.
Don't utter the word of
Um,
reconnaissance around me.
Go ahead and roll me perception. And here.
Oh, right. See here, perception.
Advantage?
It's decent.
You don't have advantage on that? Don't you have anything that?
I own a proficiency, which is I'm level 3. God dang it.
Level 3? Aren't all of you level 4?
Okay, right. I'm level 4.
Ish, question.
Yeah, no, I leveled you up to level 4 at the end of
Yeah.
the.
All right. I don't have anything that give me advantage on perception though. I have advantage on stealth.
Yeah, he's just a fucking rogue, and unfortunately
Uh,
they didn't think about, lore!
Pau, you or Camille, you have prestidigitation, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then I have a suggestion. In order to make us move a bit faster, we can melt the snow ahead of us by heating it up with prestidigitation, like a 5-foot cube each time. And once it's molten, we can do the other part.
All right.
Okay, so Ish, you hear that?
Yeah, looks like you're turning the snow into slag.
Lag, sludge.
Sludge.
Why?
I mean, if it's too thick to easily traverse, if it's quickly heated, then we might as well just walk through the snow.
Yeah,
Yes.
the snow just isn't that bad, but if you turn it into mud, because that's what would happen if you do that. You just turn it to mud.
That's
It
all
depends.
sorts of
Like,
problems.
if we turn it into water fast enough, it just becomes like yeah,
Mud.
You know, it
a
just
very
becomes
thin
mud,
mud.
dude. I don't think
Because
that.
Slush.
Have you ever
because the
been out
ground
there
beneath
when
it,
it was a snap freeze and then it got hot during the day? Yeah, I have fucking rucking. It just
well,
turns into mud.
Yaskala, there's also one thing: the ground beneath it is still frozen, so it cannot really easily mix with like with the water.
Oh, that's what you'd think.
Yeah,
I mean, we're probably going to try it
unfortunately.
out for like half a minute, and then we go like, yeah, this is terrible. Let's keep going.
Not to mention, you just fuck up the horse's hooves. Because the water would get onto their skin, and then since it's still cold out, they would just start freezing. That's fucked up. You're a terrible horse owner, confirmed.
I don't even own a horse.
You shouldn't, clearly.
Not for long after this.
No, okay, you know, indeed, in that case, we try that experiment and we go like, okay, no, this is terrible. We stop.
I have made a mistake.
I have made a terrible mistake.
Just having fucking flashbacks to Paris Island. Fuck that place. Ah.
What's in
Why?
Paris?
Paris Island, South Carolina. Absolute hellhole.
Oh,
Damn,
you've
nobody
told
got
me
that
about
one.
that.
Fuck that place. Ah, no.
In any case, with that perception, as you kind of just keep an eye out, there only appears to be one thing of note on your travels, and that would happen to be essentially a collection of elk grazing, kind of picking at sections of land that have been oof, caked in snow yeah, kicking at uh, clumps of grass that have been buried underneath the snow, and you see these winter elks kind of just peering their head, craning up to see you. There's about a good 6 or 7 of these elks just looking off at all of you curiously, and it looks like Camille has gone ahead and disconnected because of connection issues.
They couldn't
Oh,
take the
no.
elks. Too much for them.
The elks stand up and go ahead and say a date 7 days from now before going back to all fours and just leaving.
Say a date 7 days from now.
Hmm.
Uh,
Ominous.
Dienstag. I don't know.
Uh,
Freitag. Samstag. Sonntag.
I could legitimately hit y'all with the Wendigo as an encounter.
Oh, no. Please do not.
Listen, I deal with enough skinwalkers in fucking Norfolk as it is.
Uh,
What the fuck?
I hate how excited you sounded.
A really funny fucking image, sorry.
uh, in any
Why?
case, the lot of you go ahead and eventually reach a clearing which leads out to kind of a hilled forest top, or a hilled landscape with what appears to be signs of buildings, structures half buried in the snow, ruins of what appears to be the buildings of stone, and up ahead there appears to be some sort of keep on a distant hill. It's about just a quarter mile away at the foot of this hill. And there you see what is a crumbling castle off in the distance. Uh,
I presume that is the old keep then.
Take some deep breaths right there.
Yeah, that
God
seems
fucking
like-
damn.
Okay, also I'm going to open up my bag of holding and I'm going to hand everyone one health healing potion.
Oh,
Thank you.
how generous.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure. I'm not sure if Morningstar is still here, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
one
it's
still here.
Camellia who DC'd.
Yeah, okay. In other words, let's see. I'm gonna take
Oh,
one,
Camellia
two,
DC'd. Oh no.
3, 4. Okay, I'm just reducing it by 5 and.
Nah, Tim can handle himself. He has hands of healing.
I mean, you're still getting one.
Imagine
Ah.
having healing in your party.
You're getting a potion whether you like it or not.
I'll take it. In my fucking Mondays games, we all have agreed not to use a single thing of healing.
A thing of healing?
None of us have healing spells,
Oh,
Okay.
and we
So
refuse to
only
take
healing,
any
items.
health potions.
Oh wow. So if anyone is injured, they're fucked.
You heal off of long rest and short rest. That is it. We
The
are
Dark
men.
Souls
We
D&D.
fight like kings. Oh, by
We
the
die
way.
like men.
By the way, so we got some Marine Select officers graduating from the Naval Academy. One of them's named is Diego Faggot.
Wow. Good thing that he went to.
Hoorah, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hoorah.
Yeah. Well, luckily he has to say "I, sir" to me, but still.
Uh, but a lot of you go ahead. Now that you see this like a little place on the horizon, will all of you go ahead and approach this place?
I will
Should I
definitely.
go scout ahead?
Gonna run a perception check first.
I will suggest actually indeed for Anrakir to do like a scouting before we go take the horses there.
Quick question: did you leave Garland back home? Because I don't think he could fit on top of this.
Why would he can run indefinitely?
True.
He
He'll
is
rise later
immune to
if conflict
exhaustion. He
doesn't
can
ensue.
run as long as he got there. He's just following as long as boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, so, alerting the natural enemies of our world, correct.
I mean, I don't imagine he is running so much as he's just fast walking. Like, he has very long legs.
you just equipped him with a new modification that is called long legs, and it's just him getting longer legs and more movement speed.
Hmm.
But lower AC due to the stability of his legs.
Oh no. But no, he's immune to exhaustion, so he's just walking up behind us.
Mhm.
Okay.
My
He is,
only-
I mean, to be fair, he's only as much a stick out of the mud as the entire cart is. Because he's about as tall as the cart.
We could have it so here it's like 3 rounds after conflict ensues. There is any conflict here.
Yeah, he can also actually. Yeah, we could do that. He could follow us like at a slight distance.
In any case, all of you go ahead and begin your approach to the old kingdom of Talmos Keep. And I believe somebody wanted to go ahead and do some proper scouting in the form
Yay.
of going ahead and rolling another perception.
Yeah, me. Just try and gaze around our surroundings.
All right, go ahead.
I will stab you.
Yo, oh,
16. And it sounds like Z, you want to go ahead and try as well.
yes.
All right, go ahead, roll.
Haha, fuck you.
17. Fuck you.
The pair of you
What
are
about
going
to
to
one up someone?
I cast
the
fuck you
pair
at
of you
third
will
level.
notice, unfortunately, some red stains in sections of the snow-covered the snow-covered building. Dried decay like half-frozen creatures lying in the snow. Things from basically small rabbits or occasionally like half-eaten carcasses, somewhat buried underneath the snow, with kind of trails of like half-faded blood in the snow. You don't quite see a source of what's really here. Just just what it's leaving behind.
Can I
So
roll a investigation check just to see how long they might have been here?
you'll have to get a little bit closer. This is basically like you seeing something like like at the other end of the street, basically, like a block away.
No, I'm just gonna point out
You'll
to the party and suggest that we investigate because we don't know how recent these kills are.
Mhm.
Are we all in agreement?
What was the question exactly?
What?
Exactly.
There's a kill nearby, another block. I was just requesting that we move closer to it so Tink can investigate it,
Yeah, sure.
just see how long it's been dead for.
Sure.
Oh, okay. We can definitely try that. Yes. You want to go there with the entire group or just with a small party?
I think in this town it'd be better to move as the entire party, if only to have the additional firepower in case
Yeah.
of.
And we might as well check it out. This is a town or something smaller?
Uh, this looks like the ruins of a city.
Oh, okay. Well then, might as well take the entire the cart with us.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And can I roll that
Most
investigation?
uh-huh.
Should I
Eventually,
roll too?
yes. I'll go ahead and start moving you towards this property now. Go ahead and put yourselves right here at the foothills of this place,
Haha.
Where?
Southerly.
Was it
bottom of this map.
bottom of the map? Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, over here. That's a wall.
Alistair.
Euphoria. I choose you.
Why is Euphoria with us?
Why would
No,
we
no, no,
not?
not that bottom. This bottom down here.
Ah, the pit.
The
Throw the
pit.
child to the pit quickly.
Oh, it's
Real
specifically
fucks
there?
this. Yeah, down
Yes.
there.
And Ish, can you like size down my familiar to half size?
He is half size. Oh, that one? Oh. Yeah, no, I can't do that, as you've gone ahead and already made the token. I have to, like, make the scale
Yeah,
smaller when I create the token. You have to send me the art for it, and I can make it.
I Why can't I move their Snootimus?
Oh, yeah, I haven't programmed him yet. Give me a second.
here's the thing. Hold on. There we go. Fuckers. I
Oh,
figured it out myself. Never mind.
edit, can be control. Okay.
Fuck.
Wait,
Sky, you sh
how do I center this character now? Ooh.
Sky, you should be. Oh, okay. Actually, let me go ahead and edit token. Because it's representing flying snake. It's not representing Cersnutimus.
There's Snoot-
How do
There we go.
I center this guy? Is there even an option for that?
Yes, you remove the scale. Drop the scale down by 3.
Like free?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Because right now it's proper size. This is like regular.
It's all the way on the far right. Just it says scale.
I don't believe I have that option because I'm currently looking into the token
Okay.
editor and it only
Just
allows.
just send me the token,
Okay.
or send me the art for the token, and we can get that set up.
Where are my thingy-majigs? Thingy-majigs. Thingy-majigs. Creatures. Celestial Falcon.
Or meant art for that.
Oh, why do you need the art specifically? That is the token art.
Because I can't
Oh!
reduce its scale.
Oh, okay. Hold on. If I can do that myself. Hold on.
Yeah, it's on or the token stamp website, and then you drop the scale down to 0.70.
Ah.
How do I edit his
0.70. There we go. And I'm gonna do it again.
I'll remove his nameplate, so it doesn't have to be a mile long.
Thank you.
I'll do the same for your thing.
Thank
Oh.
Okay, border change there. Done. Download. Save.
I'll just upload it to the art for Sunbeam.
Yeah.
In any case, Tink, you go ahead and approach the corpse of this creature lying half frozen in the snow, and begin to kind of like dig up the sand, dig up the ice on top of it. And slowly you come to the realization the creature that you're staring down is a bugbear that's been kind of half frozen in there, yeah, partially frozen in the snow. You go ahead and start to look it over. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Top tier investigation, gentlemen.
Oh, a natural one. Huh.
Yes.
This is
The bear is made of bugs.
This bear is dead. um.
this
I
bugbear is very thoroughly chewed upon. There is nothing that you think you could glean from this creature, and you couldn't even tell what sort of creature was eating it.
Can I try it as well, or is it as described just gone?
I can't tell Jack Dilly Dick to shit up what the fuck happened here.
Allow me.
Aside from your gnome companion's colorful language, uh,
Let's try it anyway. I'm rolling. There you go.
Of course.
I'm rolling up to him, and it goes like, this guy is indeed very dead. You were correct.
I guess nothing that I did on the Roll20 recently just saved. Okay, save settings. There we go. Looking closer at it, this has the signs of giant spider feasting on it.
Is it covered in webbing, or is it just eaten raw?
It's well, the way it was eaten seems to indicate it was like chewed up by a similar kind of mob, like an insectile creature,
Odd.
specifically one of a large nature. As you go ahead and look at that, you do
Yes,
notice
like, here's the
something.
thing: like spiders only like externally digest a target. So if it's been chewed on, it wouldn't be a spider.
They do chew it. They do
This
gouge pieces of meat out. And I think it actually becomes a little bit more clear to you, actually, as you see some movement from it,
may I prepare my
specifically
crossbow?
from its stomach, and immediately you reel back as you realize this thing has something inside of it.
In that case, I'm going to. Oh, hold on, what spells do I have to appropriately open up a body?
Knife.
I have a
Yeah,
dagger.
I'm not touching that with a knife. That's for damn certain.
Sword.
Firebolt.
Do I have a knife? I do have a knife.
I mean, I can firebolt it, but then yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to firebolt the stomach.
I cast vicious mockery.
And
Well,
on
Tink
the
will
stomach.
tag in.
Double firebolts.
Go ahead, fire off that firebolt.
Oh wait. What?
Hmm?
Oh, didn't I just attack?
No,
No. Oh, am I whispering?
possibly.
No, never mind. I think I
Okay,
didn't
I'll
click the
fix
right
this
button. There we
thing
go.
one.
There we go. No, I clicked the spell, not the attack button, because feels weird. I think an 18 hits a dead target.
It's
Naturally.
flammable.
Correct.
Even if it is prone and more than 5 feet away.
True. Reroll it. It's at disadvantage.
It is prone. You're right. Go ahead.
I get disadvantage on the fucking dead bugbear.
It's prone. Hey, it could have been frozen standing up.
Should I firebolt it too?
Bitch.
Ooh.
Happy now?
Yes.
So make a firebolt with disadvantage.
Yes.
No, but
Why are we rolling disadvantage on a dead target?
It's fucking prone.
you go ahead and
Rules as
fire
written.
off that thing, and you notice a collection of what appears to be tiny little spiders going ahead and fleeing from its corpse, scattering. You see little spiders leaving every little orifice, eye cavities, nose, mouth.
We deal damage to the things within.
You've gone ahead and destroyed enough of it that it's lost cohesion entirely.
Okay, so they decided to fuck off. So we're not even a proper swarm anymore.
Mm-hmm. It looks like this was being used as an unfortunate nesting place for this creature.
Well,
Well,
it
now it's
explains-
time to me for firebolting it further.
Well, I imagine that we see why it wasn't covered in webbing at the moment. I would like to explain everyone what off position is, but I think everyone is better without that knowledge.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
You know, I used to sleep. I don't think I'll be doing so tonight.
Oh, don't worry, we'll do enough work in order to sleep from exhaustion. Anyway, let's keep going. And I'm going to quietly
I
sidestep
cast shatter on
the.
the spiders. No.
Garland is just gonna
Why would you waste a second level spell slot on that? Also, I'm going to
fuck
ask
me up.
Garland to help with the.
smushing?
Like, there are no spiders
Oh, that's a
in
spider
the body at
swarm,
all anymore,
gentlemen.
right?
No, not anymore.
Okay, so Garland is going to ignore it. Otherwise, Garland would have been told to undo them. I would.
But yes,
would.
there appears to be a staircase leading upwards towards this little section of ruined.
Okay, guys, I know it's a bit difficult, but you have to clip through the outer edge of the border, and then you'll be able to get.
A lot of you go
Alright,
ahead and
just gotta-
start moving upwards, taking your familiars with you.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep on rolling perceptions just in the areas ahead of us.
Oh wait, am I even here?
No, we're now past.
Am I
You
allowed
never
to
even
do
dragged
that?
your token.
Oh, bother.
bother.
You might want to bring yourself onto the map, buddy.
I forgot to change the volume
So,
of my microphone.
Iskala, why did you take your squire with you?
As I told him to. She goes ahead and speaks up.
Ah,
Wha-
she's still unarmed, correct? She's still unarmed at the moment, correct?
yes, she's
She
a
appears to be
child.
holding. She is holding a dagger that she seems to have obtained at some point.
I'm going to walk up to her and I'm going to hold her shoulder like, this is going to be a dangerous place, and I want you to be safe. So, and I cast mage armor on her.
Oh.
This sort of like spectral armor plating quickly dawns itself over the young girl's chest and arms.
I don't have anything to actually give her as a appropriate weapon, though I would have given her a short bow if I had one, or a crossbow.
Oh, she can have one of my hand cross.
She actually
might
probably.
actually be
She
pretty
might be
useful,
able
yeah.
to use it better than you.
He
I
is
mean,
not
she-
proficient with it, so
she
she'll-
is a
I mean-
fucking paladin.
No,
she
she's
has
not.
no levels.
Not yet.
She's a
no.
child.
She is a
However,
soon. Soon.
Like
a light
crossbow?
crossbow is a simple weapon, and she has. I imagine that she's at least been given some training in fighting.
She is Squire and thus
She's
has
currently
no
so
proficiencies.
technically right now she's technically just a page, so she's kind of just sitting there watching from the sidelines.
Okay. In that case, I would just suggest her to keep the dagger for herself and not endanger us all.
Okay, so how do I stop a token from dropping down a nameplate when I drag and drop it from the name?
Oh, it don't.
Oh, do you
But we
not
can't
want
see
the
this.
well, hold on, stop moving. I could go ahead and stop moving.
No, fuck you.
Oh, hold on. How can I?
Yeah, no, I could remove that. You just have to go ahead and ask me, stinker.
How
Because
do
I
I
unclick
do that?
nameplate, but every time that I drop it from the name, it shows back up again.
Yeah, no, that's the programming. That like it saves the last incarnation, and the previous incarnation saved with a name on it.
So every time that I drag and drop, it's going to show it.
Yeah, but I fixed it right now.
Henrik here. Aren't you supposed to be the scouts? Why are you all the way back there?
Sorry, I
He's
couldn't see anything.
He is taking a shit.
You saw the fucking spiders come out the skull, right?
Stomach. They came out of the stomach. Well, correction, they came out of every orifice, in which case, yes, they did come out of the skull. Flippity flap. Also,
Yeah,
I'm
hold
going
on,
to...
hold on. I'm doing things. I'm just setting up the map.
Who's moving me?
Your
I
mother.
am.
How dare you? I'm giving my birds
Ah.
their natural light aura. Hold on a second.
Because some of you are going to notice. I'll have you be attacked first whenever things go south. I'll keep note of this.
I rolled an 18 on perception.
Hold on. Oops, that's wrong.
Suppose you did. In any case,
Me looking for
oh,
the fucks I
gross.
give.
With that
Although, at this moment, I don't believe these two either are necessary anyway.
in any case, Sky, 'cause I was using your passives right now. I was making sure all of you knew or did not know something. In any case, Sky, you'll go ahead and notice that up ahead in this region, much of the snow seems to actually be covered with something else in it. Just nestled on top of or underneath the snow, there does appear to be webbing. All on this section of snowed part of the ruins.
I'll do like a silent wave to get the rest of the group's attention.
Should I cast
No.
Shatter?
And I'll gesture to the snow, and then I'll mouth the word webbing.
Very well.
This entire area?
Basically all the snow in this terrain, yeah.
Minor illusion.
I point to all the snow webbing that I notice.
After a moment,
Oh,
all of you
pardon.
go ahead and do notice that there does appear to be webbing, as they did mention, and just tiny little pinprick points of little indents in the snow. Though immediately you don't notice anything else.
May I make a perception check?
Sure.
Oh! I have something I can do. I will
I'm
walk
pretty
up
sure-
stealthily. So
Roll stealth.
perfection, as all things.
Amazing!
Perfect.
Well done!
It's fine. Da 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 da. So I get within 10 feet. I then point above it, and I summon, using Performance of Creation, a cube of rock. The size a 5 foot by 5 foot cube, or 5 foot 5 foot 5 foot cube of stone. Some and I just want to drop it onto the webbing.
I was gonna poke it with Mage Hand, but okay.
I'll just go ahead and drop this onto the object's layer because it's the only stone I have.
Yeah, just put it right there since it has to be within 10 feet of me. And I just-
Rock.
Ha! Poof!
Geodude, I choose you.
You hear a distant skittering, and soon enough, there is something craning over this little barrier up ahead, and that would be several legs of some sort of spindly, insectile creature peering overhead, looking at this. And soon enough, you hear more skittering.
I do want to point out that that is now like an actual square that you guys can climb on because it's only 5 foot. It's only 5 foot. I've climbed over higher things with a full field kit. Oh, that's a biggin.
That is default size.
That's a biggin.
For spider, that is a big one.
It's bigger than your mom.
And it will seem that you notice, both Alistair and Rakir notice something as well. As looking over on the other side of this section appears to be another giant spider. And then,
How light?
furthermore, another craning its head out from atop this wall.
Is it bad? I could just imagine these spider heads
Another.
just poking up over the wall.
Yeah,
Looking at us.
okay. Like basically, what I want you to imagine is like one little talon, another talon, then that head kind of peering over before like it lumbers over onto this section of wall. And I'm gonna need all of you to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh
No.
boy.
I refuse.
If I recall correctly, my
Fuck.
familiar has my initiative turn, so.
Yes, we'll just use
Yeah.
your initiative turn whenever these guys come around.
Mother.
Oh, come on.
Come on, man!
I should have
Forget
taken
I
my
do
lucky
this
trade.
all the
Should-
time.
Oh, motherfucker. Did I roll
Oh.
good? No, I rolled terribly. Wait. I rolled terribly, so I'm going to do it again.
Luckily, the spiders are too.
The spiders
I
rolled.
rolled terribly again! Why? Are we going to have any initiative button or an initiative above 10?
No.
Coward POV.
Morningstar. Morningstar. Oh my god. Click your icon and then click again. Click the initiative again. Maybe
No,
you
I
get a
can
better
go ahead.
chance.
I'll go ahead and add them. Add turn.
Oh no. My initiative is 0.
Oh. In any
Yeah,
case,
Now you gained a 19.
too bad you still have a 1 initiative. Oh.
Pao is gone, so
Camille
Yeah.
is gone, so it is just all of you. Shall we go ahead and begin this wonderful little phase
Yes.
of combat?
Yeah.
Yaskala, seeing as you hear the lurching and lumbering of spiders, you go ahead and take 4th initiative and take action.
Sir Snutimus Soba Butimus Minimus. That's what you named your snake?
Yep.
Coward. Okay, anyway.
I aspire to your level of dedication towards naming conventions.
Oh no,
Yeah.
here it is. My
I
familiar.
guess I'll do the smart thing.
Because I'm
Lazy.
lazy.
My command. It rolls its own. Oh well, whatever. We've
I mean,
already
I
decided.
almost sparked. The most aggressive thing I've done is probably sparking a discussion about, Fenris.
Oh right, I am missing someone actually.
Cone.
See, if I adopt a much bigger one, I'm going to name it Sir Snutimus Udon Bupitus Maximus.
Ah, so I
Oh.
can get 2 from that.
Guardian rolled a 0.
Yeah, in that case, that's amazing because it's perfect. That means that Garland is slow. Is too slow. He's literally.
Okay, so I'm going to
Just
move. It's
like
a
frosted.
60-foot range, so I'm going to move. Well, this is.
Well, I don't think anyone will judge me for casting fire again.
That's 45. That's
I mean-
55. Okay, yeah. So I'll just stand right here. I'll move one square backwards, and I'm going to cast on these two. Click the wrong thing. Click the wrong thing.
Oh, did you just leave?
I almost doxed myself. Do not worry. Would have had to fucking actually edited the video.
I mean, you're not streaming, so who gives a shit?
Yeah. But I want to be lazy and just upload the massive 4-hour length. Sorry. I'm just casting Vicious Mockery as soon as I get back on the table. Okay. So, first one's going on that guy. The second one's going on the guy to the north. So
This one?
yeah, that first
Alright.
one's going to that one. So it's going to do 4 wisdom. So DC 16 wisdom save.
All right. First the one on the left,
Yes.
and then the one on the right.
Yeah. And I'll roll.
Wow. What is it with these low rolls?
They're spiders. They're not that
So
intelligent.
the next
This is a
attack.
wisdom save.
They have a disadvantage on their next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
I hope they don't web you again.
I am I am the cum man. I am made of cum. Come to me.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
love that game.
That. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. And I can bardic inspiration. I will bardically inspire. Cause it's as long as they can hear me. Bardically inspire. Z.
There you
Oh
go.
boy, I'm gonna need it.
Fortunately, line of sight is not available.
No, it's did I say C? It's to quote 60 feet of you other than yourself that can hear you.
Okay.
See, you're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing.
Oh, Z can
Stealth,
you
stealth away.
see by the dunderly
I mean, you're
eyes
allowed to
what
stealth away. Like, the person next to you has more armor than
crowd.
any of us do.
Okay.
About
literally-
to move.
I find it
Oh, dear.
hilarious that I'm literally the fucking. I'm the character with the highest armor at the moment. Why?
What is your
I
armor?
still have inspiration.
19.
Jesus Christ.
What
Hey
did you?
guys,
I'm
just,
a-
you go ahead and Bardic Inspire.
Yes, I inspired him.
Pink,
Yeah.
your turn.
Well, only one thing to do. I'm gonna just cast Firebolt at
The one directly ahead.
I mean, this
the-
one, the one to the in the west or the one to the north.
Each of
The
these
one to the
guys
west.
have half cover as they are only like half showing up around
to
this place.
disadvantage.
I thought
Oof.
cover was just in addition to the
Oh,
AC.
you have
It,
got to
it
be
is
kidding
supposed to
me.
just be in
Another
addition to
natural
the
one.
AC, but that's still in that one.
Oh yeah, no, it's was it a -2 to the roll?
No, mine +2 to the AC, but
Ah,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
So-
Oh,
plus two
it
to the-
works the same way as a -2.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you could do, Tink?
I don't believe the Artificer has a lot of bonus action abilities. And he hasn't made a homunculi yet. Run away!
Run away!
Tactical reposition.
It's called a strategic
and-
withdrawal.
Technically, that is unfortunately snow right there. Or actually, no, that's not. We'll just
It's
count
not-
like we'll count
it's
the area directly in front of Yaskala as the snow as well.
Yeah,
we
let
won't
me
count
let's
this.
mark it real quick then.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for difficult
For
terrain.
webbing.
Webbing.
So if you
Uh,
touch it, you have the chance of getting stuck. Or difficult terrain, I don't know either.
All right, Andrakir.
Yes,
There's
yes.
a trio of giant spiders currently assailing the group.
Can I see them?
You can see all of them, yes.
I would like to try to shoot the one that is closest.
There's this one above. It's got the high ground, and it's half covered. But go ahead and make your attack.
It has seen me, so I can't really get sneak attack on this one. So it's just a normal attack for once.
For once, a normal attack. Let's see if you're just as impressive as you were on your downtime.
Go
Well, that
pew,
was
go
someone to
pew.
impress, like seriously impress.
I mean, that.
Roll. Let's see. Roll your bardic inspiration.
Wait, does he have to use bardic inspiration?
Yes, because it goes away.
What?
No, but
That's
look,
1d4,
it-
isn't it?
Like, if it's
It's
is it
1d6.
always on the next attack or? Because if he can choose when to use it, that's well actually better.
Yeah, then I might use it on my stealth roll instead. I'm gonna use in a
Is it?
little.
It
Hold on.
doesn't it sit on your character sheet for like a little bit?
Yeah.
Or
Hold
goes
on.
away.
Let me grab it.
lasts until the next time I use it, I think.
Yeah. So just don't use it yet for a
Yeah,
while.
just don't use it. Okay. I'm just saying because I can do an extra damage to it. But
Yes,
you
that will
also
go
get
ahead
other
and hit.
things.
Excellent. I shall now
Yeah.
hit it.
Do the 1d8. Do it. Woo! Max damage!
You fire off a devastating blast off at its head, and you see it quickly pierce like two of its eyes with like just like skidding glance as it like
mail. Damn it.
lodges itself comfortably into this creature's eye.
And I
And
would
the
like to
spider
take
lets
my...
out a horrifying roar as it goes ahead and bears its arms up. It's definitely going to attack you.
I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna hide.
All right.
And I would like to roll a
Unfortunately-
bardic inspiration. Oh wait, I have an
Unfortunately-
advantage.
You
Uh,
have
okay. Yeah, no, this literally just re-roll stealth check. It
You
also and add a 1d6 to both rolls.
unfortunately you do have one creature still in line of sight of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but how are the spiders going to communicate to each other that he's there? He's over there.
Can I use comprehend languages on spider? Question
No.
mark.
I don't think so. No.
I
You have to try
don't-
to. Like,
I'm
speak
just
to
gonna roll
animals.
stealth one more time, and yeah.
Yeah.
Roll that d6 and.
You get an extra d6 too. The both get d6s.
Oh no!
What is this day?
Okay, so it's
Woo!
So
it's
it's
a
a
total
15.
of 15 on the second roll. Okay.
And you can choose
Oh.
which one. Yeah. Well, that's that bardic.
Alistair.
How many natural ones have been done so far?
A lot.
3.
Okay, I'm going
Well,
to telepathically order my Birdo to enact a health
5.
action.
5
Move
actually.
Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is 35 feet of movement. I'm going to make it perform the help action. I'm
Mhm.
going to throw a fireball in his face, and then my bird is going to fly 20 feet straight up. Well, straight up in a diagonal way to be out of the way of the enemy.
All right.
Is there an icon for is flying at the moment?
I don't
Probably
think so.
is. There we go. And I'm going to attack. Where's my firebolt? With advantage. Oh, I don't even need it. What would I have gotten? Oh well, I didn't even need it. Fireball! Woo! I did 3 damage!
That will.
I deal a grand total of 3 damage. And I'm going to take a few steps backwards. I'm going to stand over there.
The giant spider goes ahead and
Uh.
starts swatting at that creature, and unfortunately, nothing comes of it.
They're not even allowed to attack.
All right. Now it's the giant spider's turn.
Oh wait, yeah, I didn't get sneak attack. Never mind.
Yeah, you don't get sneak attack. Mhm.
You need to
now
have
this,
a friend standing next to it.
no, you're already over this. This is going to go over here. Perception, see if it spots you. Let's see.
Please be a dumb spider.
No, it's got passive, so instead it's going to go ahead and since it doesn't see you, It's going to.
I can just
gnaw.
imagine me leaning against the wall and just having the cloak outwards, and it just looks
Uh,
down
as
at
it
me.
goes ahead and like crawls over, you hear one of its like various legs stomp right next to where your head is, uh, as it like skitters on by, and it's going to go ahead and try and bite at you, Alistair.
At me?
Do I
Yes.
get
The first
attack
one
of
is a miss. The
No.
second one, I'm going to allow it to hit me.
All right.
Okay. And I halve that because I'm close to my friend Garland. That is 3 plus 4 or 5. Do I round up or down with shared damage?
We round up for everything.
Round up. Okay, so I will get 5 and 3, which is minus 8. And Garland will take 3 and nothing because he's immune to poison.
Now go ahead and make me a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, I need to fail that before I even take the poison. Hold on.
Does it even matter if you don't fail? If you fail it?
No, it doesn't matter for Yaskala and.
Do
Diana.
I take half again?
No.
Or half as much. Okay, so I take only 3.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I gained +2. Yay! Hurrah for Garland!
This one is simply going to run into your space right now.
Hi there.
This one is going to go ahead and stand up onto top of this platform properly and let out a skittering hiss.
Bitch.
And you hear another skittering hiss off in the distance.
Oh no, it's calling friends.
This spider has called reinforcements, which will arrive within a round or two.
Wait a second.
Flip a coin.
In any case, that's its turn. Diana, it is your turn.
I need to find my mouse. I moved something on my bed and now I don't see my mouse.
Turn to fucking salsa.
What? Where's your cat? Why aren't they chasing the mouse?
Because currently she's sitting on my boob and licking her crotch.
Lewd and lewd.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes. I'm going to Eldritch Blast. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the one that's closest to me, which would be this one. Alright, spells.
Giant spiders. Giant spiders. It's not in that book. Oh wait, it is in this book. I'm done. Giant goat. Giant hyena.
Oh my goodness, a 4th natural one.
Large How many ones are we rolling?
Holy
God damn.
fuck.
Oh, this is. Do you have any bonus action spells?
I could quicken an Eldritch Blast. I
How
think.
can you quicken?
No,
You're the
wait.
sorcerer.
I don't have any levels in sorcerer.
Are you planning on taking levels in sorcerer?
Oh god.
That would be 3 multi-classes. I don't know if I'm willing to commit to the abomination.
Imagine
Well,
not
it could be
getting
the-
5 different multi-classes. Pathetic. What do you think I'm doing?
Oh. You still have
Anyway.
your snake if you want them to go ahead and engage. But your snake also has the constitution of a rat.
Rats.
Yeah, no, I'm not sending Sir Snootimus into that. He's just
Uh,
going.
You could have him fly by since he does have that ability.
Yeah, you can give him if you have him perform a help action, you can get advantage on your attack roll, like I did with by Birdo. Bird up.
Bird up.
I'll allow you to go ahead and do that, since you weren't aware of that little thing.
Okay. So would that be advantage or just a bonus to my roll?
Just make
Advantage.
another. Just make it another Eldritch Blast roll.
Yeah, they perform the help action, and that gives advantage to whatever attack roll for comes
17
after.
will hit, and that will be a devastating blow as Mr. Snootimus goes ahead and quickly weaves between its mandibles, and distracts it for a moment from its hungering feast upon Giscala, and you're able to crack off a powerful blow that seems to bash in part of its face. A few eyes rupture and pop. The Shield Guardian's turn now.
Oh yeah, 0.
Garland notices the issue ahead, climbs up the stairs, walks past him, and I want to replace one of his fist attacks with a push. So is he going to smack the spider in the face and then try to push it away into this space?
Are spiders considered beasts?
Yes?
Yeah, I think they would. I mean,
Oh wait, no, this is a
arthropods are
innate
not
spell casting. Never mind.
Is it permitted to replace one of my fist attacks with a push instead?
Yeah, shove action is available as always.
Okay, in that case I'm going to do punching.
Look
And
at how
I-
many natural ones this session.
And I'm going to do the
Fuck
push.
me.
There we go. Push.
You push them out. Let's see.
And
you
he's
push
going
them
to count or walk in and flank or allow Enrakir to flank the spider now.
Yes, excellent.
Helping
I'm
act.
just gonna go ahead and remove Snootimus from the initiative, just to have them on the same as you.
They're now a familiar, but if they die, they're dead. I suggest you do not let them die.
You should get the Find Familiar spell and turn them into your permanent familiar.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that's possible, but yeah.
I allow it. Yascala,
You're going to bind their spirit forever.
Yeah. So.
Well, duh.
they are my mood kindred.
It's my emotional support noodle.
I could theoretically do
Emotional
12.
support noodle.
I could do 24.
It's my
up to
snake.
24.
We're snakes. We're snake
I just
brothers.
wanted to do double
Snake
vicious mockery
siblings.
on this guy.
They're
Snakeling.
sniveling.
Nibblings.
What are you doing, Tink?
Double vicious mockery.
Me? I'm probably just gonna cast fire
Which is no
both on the
shit.
guy next to you.
So 2 wisdom saving throws on this guy. Both failed. That takes 6 damage, which is no shit. Probably more than 1 rapier. Let's see. Okay, prove me wrong. On my other character that uses a rapier, I have yet to roll above a 5, and I have 5 in dex, and I have 20 dexterity.
This
Oh,
one
wow.
is incredibly bad off.
But
But
can I use a free action to
Pissed
dab?
off. Its mind has been scrambled into spider eggs.
Can I use a free action to dab?
No, it will provoke an opportunity attack.
I'll take it. It's a damn good dab. It's a deep dab too. What you gonna do? Swing?
Are you going to allow him to dab? Dab on the
Disadvantage.
hater?
Bonus action, inspiration on him again.
The rogue.
On the rogue.
Don't roll a 1, don't roll a 1, don't roll a 1.
End turn.
A 2.
Oh, wait, with that being said, Euphoria is my familiar, and I'm going to move her 25 feet back.
What?
I was just afraid you were going to say that you're going to make her dab too. That's just too powerful.
Wait, no, let me pull up her stat block real quick.
She's a commoner. She
Yeah.
has like 4 hit points. If she get hit, she's dead.
She has a 9 in con, so it's not that bad. So it'd be
That's a
charisma,
minus
right?
1. That means she has 3 hit points.
Okay, yeah, normal roll. It's another natural one. She doesn't really
6.
understand, and she just like braces just both arms up in the air and just smacks her head down to her chest.
You're just starting to make the Ginyu Force.
Yes!
Yes! Dead. Why are they dead?
Okay.
Your turn.
I'm gonna shoot firebolt at the closest spider.
Oh!
That's 20.
Nice.
Let's go!
The spell dude can
Wait,
spells
what the-
crit.
Wait, hold on a second. Why? Yeah, the spell attacks can't crit. However, why is it only a +2 for you to hit on that?
Good
You have
question,
an 8 in
actually.
intelligence. You're supposed to have a +6 on it.
Oh.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait a second, yeah. What?
Did you like write over all the fireball stuff instead of dragging it in from the info tab?
I didn't fucking know I could do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, your like
it-
spell
it can
attack.
upgrade. It can update it in a moment for you.
So your spell
Yeah.
attack is your
Should I just roll
proficiency
2
plus
fireballs or
your
just the one?
intelligence.
No,
modifier.
you already critted, so it doesn't matter.
It's
You already
fine.
crits.
Deal the damage.
So I get
Eviscerate
maximum damage.
No, you have to click the fire. You can click the fireball text. I think you might have done that correctly.
Yeah, the thing. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
them. That's good damage.
That's nearly max damage. Yeah.
You
It's-
fire off a shot which immediately connects with the spider, and you see its head erupt in a burning gout.
Does it just fly over my head as I dab?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You accidentally
witnessed
dab
something
too hard and
crazy.
you thumb your eyeball so you miss it.
No.
Make a dex save.
And Rakir, it's your turn. There's a
I would
spider
like
behind
to shoot
you.
the spider in the ass.
I'm fine.
Alright, you're doing it at disadvantage since you're in close quarters.
This is
I
fine.
thought I'm in close quarters.
You said shoot, so yeah, you're in close quarters. You're gonna have disadvantage at that.
I cannot use my movement action to pull out my dagger and stab it in the butt then.
Yes, you can.
At least I have advantage.
Free action.
Well, it's not
Yeah,
that you have
yes.
advantage, it's just that you have bardic inspiration.
So you can pull out your dagger or any other pointy thing. Why don't you have a scimitar or something similar?
He forgot to buy one. Roll.
I don't. I think it's a martial weapon.
Roll the bardic inspiration.
You have training in scimitars and rapiers, I believe.
Not
roll
scimitars,
damage?
just rapiers.
Yeah, okay, fine. But still, a rapier is better than a scimitar, ultimately.
Roll damage.
Yay! Dang it!
Do you have a
Bother?
dramatic
Wait,
keyboard?
are you using like?
I'm
text
using a
commands?
Danish keyboard.
Yeah.
Why don't you use the buttons to the upper left of your screen?
There you go.
Knowing what you know, and Rakir, you go ahead and kind of leap up into their back and cut their spinneret sack free from their back, which leaves a trail of gore dripping out. They kind of sputter a few steps, but you have secured their spinneret in almost perfect condition.
Oh wow!
What is a
Fucking
spinneret?
Living dissection. That's where
Spinneret
the
is,
silk is
silk.
stored in.
Oh.
It's their huge butt.
I'm just gonna
It's that dump truck
that-
ass.
back in. Oh wait, I had a handy haversack. I'm just gonna put that back in and presume it doesn't stick to anything in there.
You
Oh,
can
no.
get it cleaned in a moment.
Hmm.
After this is done. These, do we say it has so little hit points? Wow. Or are we just dealing that much
Maybe
damage?
it's because there's
Oh.
meant to be more of them.
Both, and because there will be more of them.
Oh, okay.
The unend life masses.
Well, that little spider off in the distance looks like he's happy.
Yeah, this one's about to like wreck shit. Alistair, your turn.
Well,
Oh wait, I will use bonus action to hide again. With advantage.
With advantage, roll with advantage. Ah, there we go. You're very
Ah.
stealthy.
I am now stealthy.
Okay, this is broken down enough for me to look over, right?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to step over there, step over there, step over there, and go like, okay, time to go pew pew. And actually, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to shoot it from this distance, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is it permitted to do, and it's going to do a help action because I'm not allowed to attack with a familiar. At least, am I allowed to attack with my familiar-ish, or is it still rules as written?
Rules is written.
Okay, so familiars cannot attack ever because meh. Let's see. Attack, 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 attack. Fire bolts.
Eh.
Oh, I forgot to roll with advantage. Do I gain? Nope. I do not hit with big. And then my bird is going to fly up in the air again and not get attacked because fuck you! Fly by. And I deal 4 fire damage.
All right. And I am going to go ahead. With this, your familiar is going to let you know something. They see something approaching steadily.
Well, they can telepathically
Action is
tell me.
coming.
So what does he say?
Spiders!
Big or many?
Both!
Oh.
It is now the giant spider's turn. This one is going to go ahead, look off, at all of you, and,
That one is in the air, by the way. Like
yes,
upward to 20 to 30 feet in the air.
it's in range.
Fair.
Just knocks your familiar out of the air. That would be funny, but no. Instead,
I mean, it could, but it would, like, with the momentum, it would just drop somewhere over here, I believe.
Probably.
it is
Just
going to
yeet
go
it.
ahead and climb over here and
Oh, cowards.
take a
would.
hide action.
A hide action, even. Wow.
There, stealth.
Wait, can it even hide from a creature that's currently like in the air? Like,
Angles, man, angles.
no, I know, but like I'm high in the air and I'm looking in this direction.
Let's just say that when suddenly something moves and you don't see it for but a moment, and you suddenly look back and can't see
Passive
it.
perception is a thing.
Yeah.
I know.
It's going to pull the I see a giant spider in my room. Oh fuck, now I don't see it.
I believe so. Everyone in this world just has level 100 sneak in just in
Diana,
reality.
it is your turn.
Okay.
There is no immediate spider threat that you can see.
Not anymore.
Perception?
That's why I have shatter.
However,
Perhaps,
I see where it was, right? I'm going, let's see, do I have a spell?
I want to cast a spell.
Yes.
What spells do I have
I-
that would be useful here?
I do not, in fact, have an area of effect spell.
You have the Eldritch Blast. When in doubt.
What was the other spell again that I could copy from POW? Babadababab.
Yeah.
wait, who
Chromatic
here with the
orb.
harm?
There we go. Chromatic orb and flock of familiars. How does flock of familiars work?
Maybe
Painfully.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna come over to, let's see. I have a movement of 30. How tall is this wall?
Ish.
Yes.
How tall is the wall?
This wall, about 20 feet.
Okay, then I'm just gonna come over here then. and that's my act. That's my turn because I don't see the enemy,
Nope.
and
There's
I
no
have an,
immediate enemies in line of sight.
and I don't have any bonus action to hide because I'm not a rogue.
Sorry.
Uh,
Wait,
time to
wait.
multi-class.
I'm not sorry for that. That's you.
It's your fault.
It's all your problem, not mine.
Okay. Okay, true enough.
Alright.
Okay.
Shield Guardian.
Ish, does the spider body count as difficult terrain?
Uh,
For
yes.
Garland.
It counts as squashable terrain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I imagine that the rogue or Enrakir isn't standing
Yeah,
exactly
we'll allow
there.
you.
So yeah, but he actually, I'm going to make him actually dash, and he's going to squeeze through here. Blip. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and that's it. That's his turn. So his shoulders scrape against the sides of like the small gateway, and then continues walking.
What he will go ahead and see, is, what comes up in the next round of initiative. And he'll see them, start to kind of form up in this, particular section.
Oh, you removed the spiders from the initiative roster. That's weird.
They're hidden.
I'm getting a phone call. Give me.
Oh god.
How the hell does my bird not see that?
They basically emerge from snow.
Oh, so we emerged the moment that Garland. Okay, then
Yeah.
they've just emerged.
Mhm.
Garland is going to look at them and go, and that's what he says.
Bring it.
Yaskala, your
He
turn.
cannot talk, so he's going to go and say, and that's all he says.
Yaskala, you'll notice another giant spider up ahead.
Yes. I can move 1.
Careful, ish no.
My head is touchy. And the time is nigh. I cast Shatter. And actually now with this really cool tool, let me get a radius
Shatter is
of 10
a
feet.
cube spell, right? Or is it
It is a sphere.
Ah.
So, well, technically speaking, I influence this even if I cast it right here, but there's no point in casting it anywhere other than here. So I'll cast it right there. So I influence all 4 of those. DC 16 Constitution saving throw and min damage. Fucking awesome.
1 free 1. Wow.
Literally, like
it's at least 3 targets.
there's literally over. I think it's like a 2,000 to 1 odds to roll that low. I think that's the numbers.
No, don't think so. Is it D6, right?
It's D8s.
My mother.
Okay.
I'm
That's 64. No.
Hold on,
You
hold
okay?
on. What were you saying, Morningstar?
I said my mother has need of me.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm going to sit and chat, but I'm going to be muted, and I'm not going to be in front of my computer. So if I see an enemy, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. If I don't see an enemy, I'm going to maintain my cover.
That's actually
Oh.
sound very sound.
Did they all just save?
These small ones saved.
No, only one of them saved.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm.
Wait, you have a... Oh yeah, you have 20 or charisma, never mind. And before you ask... Oh no, that's Jis, never mind. I'm looking like is just trying to hit by bird or something.
No, that's me. But yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna move
Uh,
up 2 spaces,
Another
and I'm
another
just
one has
gonna
to
fireball
roll.
that spider right there.
Firebolt. Yes.
Another spider has to roll Constitution. Another giant.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. But go ahead and roll the attack. Nice. Some good damage, my boy. Go ahead, roll that damage.
2. Why am I not surprised? Wait, is that another net? Oh.
Bonus action.
Also, yes,
inspire
it's
him.
not. It's not 1 in 2,000, it's 1 in 200 roughly.
1 to 200.
All right, Andrakir, you hear commotion as there's more spiders.
Oh boy. Can I lean out and look?
Yes.
Am I still hidden?
No, you're not hit. Oh
No
no,
longer.
you're still hidden. Yes.
Can I see this one?
You see the ass of Garland.
And then between his legs, you can see a spider.
Can I dramatically throw myself down and just shoot?
He's gonna paint.
I am
what was that?
unseen. I get advantage.
Shoot for the legs.
He's gonna dolphin dive.
Well, ish.
That'll hit.
Well, it's 22. And roll those.
And sneak attack.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Sneaky breaky.
Oh well, 13 damage total.
It's good damage.
You fire. You crack off another volley of shots, and it definitely causes the spider some discomfort, to say the least.
Stab.
Hold on. Here, sheet spells. No, I want info. Here we go.
All right. In that case, Alistair.
In that case, my bird up is going to inform me of there are spiders below them, and I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere starting here. And I will have to ask you to produce for me a Flaming Sphere because I cannot make one. Might be useful to have like a spell items like component in our info, in our collection.
It might be.
But yeah, I produce Flaming Sphere. A big ball of fire. Oh, that's very ugly fire. Why is the lines around it still?
Just
To
how
show
it be.
you that is a healing fire for you, and a very
Okay.
painful one for its enemies.
There you go.
Yeah,
This one's
that's
better.
That's the old one.
I like this one better.
Yeah, you can save that one as the Flaming Sphere for later. So
There you
yeah,
go.
I'm going to start up here, like on top of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And since I can, my bird told me where the spiders are. It's going to leap down on top of one of the spiders
All right.
because it's allowed to leap.
Goomba, fuck you!
Oomba.
Get fire. That's 3d. No, it's 2d6 fire damage, and they take half now. How the hell do they roll a 21 when the thing falls on top of them? They should probably just jump out of the way, but yeah, they take half of that.
Like compensation.
Daddy long legs, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm done. I have walked. Wait, can I? Can I?
Can you what?
I'm testing as a bonus action. Yeah, okay. So I can only move it with my bonus action, so I've used my entire turn.
Thus, it comes around to the real turn, the giant spider, who will go ahead and.
Hey, what the fuck? An extra spider just appeared.
It was the one
That's
that
the one
hit
that
him.
was hidden. He'll go ahead and crawl up on here
Oh, fuck
and use
that!
this opportunity to go ahead and toss a web. You Scala.
thought it was dexterity saving throw.
No,
Doesn't
no,
hit.
it's an attack.
Misses me.
It's an attack. It tries to hit you. Dodge with armor.
Dumb
Or if you're-
bitch!
Or weirdly enough, if you're wearing plate armor, somehow that blocks the web too.
This one will go ahead and let's see. This one will aim for eeny, meeny, miny. Big boy.
Gasp.
It hits?
Oh shit.
Wait,
Garland is webbed.
Garland is web! No!
We're doomed.
Oh, there's actually a web icon.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
perhaps it's more a net. No, the one you posted was a net.
Hmm.
That works.
Oh no, Garland is restrained. Oh no!
Punch it.
He's only restrained, right?
Someone
It means
what?
that he's incapable of movement and attacks have advantage on him, but actually pretty bad for him.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should have toggled advantage. That will hit
Oh no.
for 8 piercing damage.
Oh my goodness, it rolled 2 natural.
Also, I forgot to heal Garland, so it is mine 142
Remember,
minus
ish advantage.
8.
12 will not hit.
Nope. No, it shall not. Go away. Restrained.
The spider will go ahead and step on over here, and it is going to try and bite at Yaskala.
It hits.
Ow. What's your armor class? It hits.
For 10 piercing damage, and nothing more. No poison because you are immune.
Dad.
Woo!
Know what I can do as a bonus action next turn?
Oh, no. So does the rock disappear? That's my only question.
This thing will climb up here, and it is in range, but at disadvantage range. It's going to try and web your familiar out of the air. Unfortunately, it will not. Seeing as we do have somebody who said that they would do Eldritch Blast, they'll go ahead and do an Eldritch Blast. Diana
On
goes
which
ahead
one?
and fires
giant
off
spider?
the only spell they have ever known. Eldritch Blast.
Ah, nice.
For a cracking 7 points of damage, which is enough to go ahead and devastate this bad boy, cracking a hole in its meaty head. This spider goes ahead and sinks back into its own web. Garland's turn. There are 2 spider swarms currently in his space, and a giant spider immediately in front of him.
Garland also has Bardic
Well,
Inspiration, by the way.
It's a strength. It's an action to break free, right?
Yes.
Or if a friend tries to break you free.
Yes, it's an action to go ahead and break free.
Ooh,
Strength.
probably get to
Yeah,
Garland.
you know what? Fine. He's going to try that anyway because Garland.
Can he punch?
His current opinion on spiders is neutral, but whatever. Strength saving throw.
Wow, you almost failed it.
Is it 12?
No, the DC is 11.
Oh, okay, no, 11 would have hit it anyway, but yeah.
He has Bardic Inspiration too.
Celebratory punching.
Wait, how did Garland have Bardic Inspiration?
I literally,
Garland
I was
goes ahead and just
cut off, but
grabs
I can
the
also just give
webs
it
on
to
top
anyone that
of
can
them
hear
and
me.
just yanks them apart. A snapping of web as the web comes free.
But what's that saying?
Garland gets
spiders.
1 point of dislike towards spiders. Your status has been updated. I now dislike you. And he's not allowed to attack anymore because even with multi-attack you can't do that. And currently, like the swarms are like swarming around his legs and going. Oh, and I heal back to fall because I'm Garland. This thing is so fucking overpowered. Now we're just waiting for Itch to fucking break us and break our backs by killing Garland off with one fell swoop.
Yiskalla's turn.
Hello, it's your boy. I'll keep the bardic
Have him
vibration on
again.
him. I'm going to cast Second Wind for my bonus action.
Second wind even.
I get 3 health back. I am a fighter. Fuck off.
No, I know, but you're going to cast.
Yeah, fuck you. Everything's a cast. Literally, technically speaking, everything that's an action is a cast.
No, it's not.
Literally.
You cast magic. You use an ability. The only thing you cast is the raw
Well,
dice
then
you
I
roll.
use magic too. I can cast forth a fucking slice. That is casting. Because casting comes and derives from casting a fishing rod. It means that you
No.
send out something and or retrieve something. It's really simple.
No, a cast is not a catch.
This might be a difference of understanding English then. Because catch and cast are actually 2 different things when speaking in English.
I mean, you can cast something out, but that is literally to fling something.
Both of these are going on to the what's this called?
Okay.
The spider right there.
Biggest giant spider.
Yeah, the nearest.
No, those are saving throws, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was going like, isn't that this? Oh wait, you don't roll a attack. You're just screaming at them. As if
You're a
they're,
bitch.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch.
Your mother was an ant, and your father was a termite.
Your mother was an ant, and your father smells of termite hills.
Your mother was a caterpillar, and your father smelled of wasp honey.
Morningstar,
Wait
what are
a
you doing?
minute.
Go back to your mother.
Go back to your mother.
No, I did thing. I'm just
Okay.
going to put
She's
something
back.
in the market now.
You did good damage though.
Okay.
It
so
saves
it
1.
should- One of them saves.
So it
Yep.
takes 5 damage. And next attack it has is at disadvantage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yo,
All right.
it's a
Think,
good
your
ass
turn.
spell.
Well, there's only one natural solution to any problem. Fire.
Necron.
Fireball.
Fireball.
No.
Fire bolts.
No,
you
fireball.
do realize you have a big stick, you know?
It's a very big stick that carries a lot of solutions in it.
Well,
It's an
I'm just going for that
86
same giant spider.
Talk softly.
It's an
Kid.
86 explosion of
God
yay
damn
size.
it.
I only rolled 3 damage.
Fuck.
Man, y'all are not having like any luck.
Tell me about it.
I
Alex,
really hope that all
You
of
could
these
hit all of
natural
them with a
ones.
single fireball and everyone would fucking die. Come on, my
Um,
man.
I really hope that this long string of really shitty rolls culminates in a really great run of rolls next session.
I
It
remember
won't.
once getting a natural 20 roll. Once.
Once, yes.
Cast a spell at me, Ish. I want to piss you off.
Oh god, there's more giant spiders.
There's currently 3 of them.
No, I mean there's more in the darkness.
Z, are you still there?
Yes.
Well, it's your turn.
Oh boy, I'm gonna try to get a better line of sight, but still be remaining stealthy and shooting this one.
Just shoot from right there.
Can I? All right.
You can move over us like 2 spaces.
Moves back into the shadows more.
Remember, you don't need advantage in order to hit him with stealth attack right now.
Fair point.
As long as there's an ally within 5 feet of it.
Then
and
I'm
Garnet
just
is
gonna
currently
go
standing
and
there.
poke it with my light crossbow.
Poke it from a distance.
Do I get advantage?
Do I get advantage?
I don't remember. Because this
think
is
you-
ranged in close combat.
I don't think you do, unless if you're still considered stealth at the moment.
I probably am.
You can move back 15 feet to the square.
Nah.
You can just shoot it.
Well,
I
Ish,
think I'm-
does he get advantage?
He's got a lot of friends, so I'll say yes.
Yay! Is it hit on a 21?
That'll hit.
No, it doesn't. You missed. Well done.
And I'm
Another
sneaky.
expert shot
Well, you don't
between
need
the
to
legs of
attack
Garland,
if somebody's
and
next
you're
to it.
able to go ahead and gore the creature down with the thorough straight through the creature's mouth and into their head. The creature tumbles down in a mess.
I'm still gonna hide then. I will use my secret hiding technique. At 20, I'm fucking invisible.
like Alistair hears a thing from behind him, looks around, he sees no one. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What was that?
I just imagine me lying face down and the cloak obscures everything.
Yeah, nobody can see him anymore.
Dude,
Even
he just dolphin dive like
even
Call of Duty
Morningstar
Black Ops
sees
2.
him like fire the bolt and then just disappears in front of her. What was that? Oh, it was probably just the wind.
Why is the spider dead?
That gives me some serious what is that game where if you got
Skyrim.
stealth high enough you could literally stand next to someone and
Skyrim.
they would just
Anyway, question. These spiders are currently actually on top of Garland's spot, aren't they?
They are occupying his space as well.
Do they get
They are, like,
disadvantage
on
doing
him.
that?
No,
Punch them.
Oh,
because they're
but so if I
spiders.
move away from Garland, they can't do an attack on me. Because we're currently occupied with like arriving over big boy. Well.
Yes.
Okay, so I can just walk away.
Casually.
Unfortunately. Yeah, you can. You can. It's squeeze.
That's a bit of a safe bet.
And I'm going to, well, sorry Garland, but I need to exterminate some of them, so I'm going to cast a...
Fireball?
Actually, I'm going to think if there's actually a mirror. Let's see if there's any better spell to do on him.
Fireball?
No, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get my bird back to roost on my arm for what 25 feet of movement. And I'm going to cast Dragon Breath on them and send them back out again. But okay, so it's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And I gain a 15-foot cone attack, I believe.
Yeah, you meant for the big ones?
Yeah, one moment. Okay, you have to move 50 feet up to here. And he's going to indeed do a, well, heave, a, whatever.
Dragon Breath?
Yeah, it's Dragon Breath on these two, and that's the Dexterity saving throw, which is a 14 to pass? Yes, 14 to pass. And I'm going to make it a fire type, by the way.
Alright.
Fire type.
Go ahead.
Charmander.
Oh yeah, I have to roll 3d6 damage. That's
Don't they
pretty
have
good.
to make a save?
Yeah, they have to take a save, Dexterity.
Just this one? Or both of those?
Both of them. It's a 15-foot cone. Fail.
Alright.
And...
Oh.
succeeds, so they take half. And then my bird is going to go back 10 feet into the air. Oh, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to
Make it help Garland?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, can't do that. No, because it would have to bump into Garland with the flaming sphere. Which would be a bit of a problem, to be honest.
Your flaming is never mind.
1, 2, 3, and it's going to bump into this swarm of small things. And that'll
Alright.
do 8 damage on a failed save.
Oh gosh.
Why do I gain
yeah.
that advantage?
They don't have advantage. They just I just had it toggled for another thing.
Yeah, the flaming sphere is going to is going to just graze over them and just burn them to a crisp.
Hmm.
I should
Alright.
probably make a like height meter for my. Let's see, what would the height be though? So currently it is a. He's about what? 40 feet in the air? Yeah, roughly. No, 30 feet in the air.
Giant Spider's turn. This one's going to close in and go ahead and gnash at the Shield Guardian and Yaskala. First, Shield Guardian. That'll hit. Next
Yep.
up, Yaskala.
That'll hit.
Probably not.
It hits.
That's damage on the Scala?
Yes.
Or in the Shield Guardian?
Hmm.
Because
Shield
this
Guardian.
Okay, so it takes 6. Oh no, it takes 6 damage! Oh wait, it equals 6, that's bad.
Next up, towards the Shield Guardian. 20. Actually, it should be an advantage, that one, since they got their boy on them. Next one, this one is going to go ahead and attack Yaskala.
Hits.
How much
Oh,
damage
wow.
does... Oh yeah, that's 8 hit points again, okay.
How much does the giant spider do?
Giant Spider? Oh, you got hit by the
Missed
Giant Spider?
Yeah.
It rolled a...
I have a 12 AC.
Oh wow.
Oh, shoot, okay.
You should have asked for the mage armor, man!
I have leather on. Doesn't matter.
I know,
It'd be the
but
same.
you need
It'd be the
leather.
same amount anyway.
You need that medium armor, man!
So I take
11
I take
point
24.
piercing.
Piercing.
No,
total.
11. Because
I
you're
take
immune to poison.
I take 24 in total.
Oh.
I was down. Fuck.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to save your ass.
No, I'm fine. I have 62 health.
I need to take 24 damage.
This spider is going to do. All of you are going to like see this spider shadow kind of descend over the lot of you, and you hear them going ahead and you see them stepping forward onto their back 2 legs and go ahead and raise the other 4 up into the air and let out a terrifying
I'm just
Pittering
gonna
cry.
firebolt it.
as this thing is going to call for reinforcement.
Is this one of those
Firebolt it
cycles that just
midway
allows...
through.
Wait a second, we can harvest these
Interception
things.
fireball.
No, firebolt it.
Firebolt or fireball?
Firebolt.
Why not fireball?
Area of
Do you
effect,
think
man,
that we
area.
have 3rd level spells?
No, I gave him the wand.
Conveniently, the one time you guys don't actually have your wand of fireball prepared.
No, I gave it to him.
He did. And I did attune to it just before we got here.
Man, this would be a nice time. Oh well.
Nice time when your counter doesn't get blown up with a fireball.
This wouldn't be
This
happening
guy
if I
is
didn't
going to
roll
be-
minimum damage on the shatter.
Dex. Okay. It's 15. Will a 15 beat your spell save? Alistair?
For what?
Your
Oh,
spell
the
save.
swarm. Oh,
Yeah.
it's yeah, it goes by 1 point higher, so that would succeed. But it will
Alright.
it'll still take damage.
How much? Roll it.
Half. So still
6.
6.
And this one will go ahead and let's see. Yeah, they'll go ahead and try and bite at
Garland.
Garland
That hits.
for 7 piercing damage.
Oh no!
I'm in danger.
Actually,
Diana.
Garnet is actually going to have a turn where he's not going to be max health.
Oh no. Time for mending.
This was actually all just an attempt to go ahead and kill Garland.
The entire idea of the spiders was I'm going to kill Garland today. I
I'm
don't
going
like
to
him
whittle
anymore.
him down
yes.
with nothing but spiders.
Using a creature that does a large chunk of its damage in poison against an entity that is immune to poison. It's big
Thank
brain.
you, Morningstar, for being the voice of reason here.
Oh yeah, it's big brain time.
I'm literally about to shatter myself.
Why?
Cast Shatter on Garland.
Don't!
I don't give a
No.
shit.
Do not!
I don't give a shit. I'm killing them. Garland literally repairs itself every 6 seconds. The second, as long as he has 1 HP by the end of the fight, he literally regenerates to full health in a minute.
That's true.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but what's the
Although we are going to
rating
have
on
more
him?
coming in soon, so I think Garland will go defensive after this.
I'm the
Time for
only
King
one
to
with
use everything?
AoE.
That's only 1d4.
Hey, health is health.
Health. Health is health.
Morning.
Plus, he still has Bardic Inspiration. He can just use that on his save. Fuck you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, fair.
It's
Anyway,
time for Golga.
Morningstar, it's your turn. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do Eldritch Blast?
Cast Eldritch
If it will.
Cockwave.
Oh,
Roll that damage, bad boy.
There's no boy here. 8 damage.
What?
Not bad.
Less pink right now.
Hey.
Oh, because I'm rolling from beyond now. Because Roll20 is giving me bad dice.
Oh,
True.
Wait, how?
Yeah, another spider is defeated.
Oh, there's
It's
there's
now
a,
Garland's
Yeah.
turn. There is a lot of spiders on him.
Okay, Garland will have the programming
Punch.
for small bugs is called Macarena. Whereby he will start slapping his body with his fists in rapid succession.
All right.
pat down.
So he's going to attack one of the 2 swarms on his body, though I don't think he can target
That'll be
them
at
because-
disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, they're like all over him. And there's like 2 of swarms right now on him.
He doesn't even require. He doesn't even get fared by it. Why does he take this offense? Okay, 1 more point of hatred towards spiders. In which case, he's going to just step over 1. Yeah, I presume he carries the stuff with him, doesn't he?
Yep.
Okay.
Walks into the fireball Terminator style.
4. 5, and he indeed goes to fucking dip himself in the fireball.
All right.
Then and when the spiders try to flee his body, he's going to try to
They-
smack them down. He's going to roll
Garland
damage on
needs
him.
to make a dex save.
He fails. Oh no, he takes fair. How much? 9 damage.
This one hides inside of Garland's armpit
minute.
and doesn't take as much damage.
I mean,
It still
half.
burns.
But the one that does take the damage, Garland will start stomping down on it. Hold on, let me lower my health by 9. Oh wait, I actually gained plus 10. Yay! I still
Yeah.
gained 1 more hit point than I had last turn. And Garland's going to start stomping the ones now on the ground. Or at least trying to flee the fire. Fist 1. Fist 2. That is a total of
15.
15 bludgeoning damage on the spider swarm that tried to leave his body.
All right.
I have a faint feeling that it should be dead.
This is all into one or both?
Oh, this is the one that took the most damage from the fire. So the one that was most, like, the swarm that was being roasted the most. So yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Anyway, BRB.
Destroyed. Yaskala. Actually, wait. No, it is now the last round. And therefore spider reinforcements will answer.
How many does our steel defender friend see?
He'll see them emerging from
Also,
the
where
snow.
the fuck is your steel defender? Jesus fucking Christ!
That's
You had I told you this was going to be spider threat. you will deal with spider threat. You are now fighting spider threat.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. We really need you to get your fucking Steel Defender out, bro.
Dude, I'm still fucking working on the art.
Who gives a shit about the art? Just get temp
Listen,
shit.
a placeholder is a reason why they exist, because we need the actual product
Like,
right now.
it's actually key to your character. Or to your class, excuse me. It's very useful. Fuck me. It's a 60 foot. I can't reach that. Wait a second. From that point? No goddamn way. So if I move up right there, I can shatter those guys.
Do it.
That'll
Do it,
probably
bro.
be... Yeah, I can shatter these three right here. So I'm going to... Yeah, from that point, I'm going to shatter all three of those. The two giants and then the one swarm.
I'm assuming
Decent.
that Big Spire has the high ground.
Yes.
Oh, 14 damage.
It's better. It's still... It's okay. It's just above median.
Hey, it's better than last time.
Then he still has that bonus action. He still is taking my fucking bonus action. Because he refused to fucking use it. Fuck it. Who needs it more? It gives him a chance at... Yeah, I'm taking off the inspiration from him and giving it over to... giving
Anakir.
over Anakir. That's my bonus action. That casts that. That deals... Okay, so... These three spiders need to roll con saves.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Con.
One pass, two pass,
Con.
fail.
The babies.
That's decent, because those guys actually deal the most damage average. Yeah, no shit. Swarms of insects are actually some of the highest DPS monsters in the game.
No, that makes sense.
And they're some of the hardest to kill, too. It's actually stupid.
Okay.
Because CR is fucking stupid.
Hold on. I can snipe her. Because I'm assuming that giant spider on top of that building is a high ground, right?
He is a good 80 feet up.
Does that mean if he's 80 feet up, I can finally use a light crossbow?
Possibly, yes.
Why would you do that when Firebolt does more damage?
Because he's not in range if I use Firebolt.
Firebolt is
Pythagorean theorem,
150.
that bitch.
Firebolt is 150 feet.
150.
Isn't it
Oh,
150?
120.
It's 120? Then take one step forward.
Fair enough.
Oh. Also, so that other range, that's at disadvantage. So a light crossbow has 80 feet of range and then can go up to 160 or so at disadvantage.
Are you telling me anything below 80 feet of range is considered normal?
Yes.
So anything below 80 feet of range.
Yes.
I'm
Excluding
having that as
melee.
entirely disadvantage for light crossbow.
So when you look at the range, it'll have in parentheses a much higher number. That parentheses is anything that is above the standard number. So for a short bow, it's 80 feet. Anything from 10 feet to 80 feet is normal throw. Anything below 10 feet, so melee distance, is at disadvantage because you're in close quarters. Anything above 80 feet, you are now out of range and you are more likely to miss your shots because your crossbow isn't supposed to shoot that far. Does that make more sense?
In Session 0, I've been unnecessarily using disadvantage for enemies well within range.
Yes.
How could this happen to me? I
I
made
want
my
that son
mistake.
of a bitch on top.
Nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading.
I'm talking about the guy up top.
Alright. That firebolt will hit.
God damn it.
You've rolled three threes in a row.
Is it possible to cast multiple instances of firebolt?
Are you a
If
If you
sorcerer?
have quicken spell.
If you have quicken spell, or if you were to be so fortunate as to be one who has illusionist bracers.
I was gonna refer more towards crafting myself magical items, which allows me to cast it as a bonus action.
Illusionist bracers is exactly what you're asking for. Which is the item that Yaskala has.
Oh yeah, pickles are indeed confirmed, Issachar.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I was laughing that up.
Yeah.
Alright. Z, your turn.
I would like to. Can I see
You
this
now are
spider?
aware of the of on the horizon there is danger.
Can I shoot this spider here to kill it?
Yes, you can. Try and kill it.
I'll be
Has-
right back.
Before they go ahead and call reinforcements. Again, because every enemy on this wall always calls reinforcements.
Yes, I feel like that's actually a very much a point of concern. Advantage.
Just
Light
what?
cross-
Wait until the giant spider, the spider king calls for
Use
reinforcements.
your bardic inspiration dice.
Oh,
There's a reason why I'm saying this.
I'm going to do that on my stealth so they can't see me.
So you get, by the way, on your stealth, you actually just get double disadvantage. You roll one with disadvantage, then you roll another with not disadvantage, with advantage. Since,
Alistair, it's your turn, and you now see the Spider King along with his spider cohort.
Oh yeah, 15 damage. Oh yeah, and before that, I would actually like to take my move action from here to
that's in
here.
web. That's difficult terrain.
Oh, can I nimbly get over here then? And hide as my bonus action.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
And now I shall hide again because I am hidey hole and I shall use my bardic inspiration.
Giant spiders. All right.
Stealth.
This giant
Ah.
spider will go ahead and look over
Plus a
to
D6.
Garland, and he'll go ahead and fire off a web.
Ish! You skipped my turn!
Did I? Oh yes, you did skip your turn.
God damn
Okay, the
it.
fireball just destroys web. I'm ruling that.
Yeah, that actually is something that does.
I didn't even realize I've been muted all this goddamn time.
I'm so sorry, man.
Sounded so much
Bottom.
better.
Anyway, I'm going to, at the start of my turn, I'm going to notice this spider, and I'm going to go, okay, Mr. Tink, please use the wand of fireballs. We're going to need it. And then I'm going to, first of all, well, I'm going to move my own ball of fire here. The spider was a bit further up before he started moving. And I'm going to actually, yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to intercept that spider with my flaming sphere. Eat fireball. And I'm going to throw a fire bolt at this one. is that distance? No, I don't want. I want radius. First, firebolt on big spider, and the ball of fire will run into it. Firebolt. 11 misses, I imagine. Does it miss ish?
All right. No, sorry, brain.
I mean, that's
No, that
also
that,
what's
that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. It doesn't hit.
yeah, and it takes 4 fire damage from the intercepting sphere of flame. And that's my turn. Oh, and I'm going to order my Birdo. Bird up! That's what I wanted to test. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Going to
Also, I don't
move-
have the wand of fireball in my fucking cloak or my inventory.
Yeah, because you didn't add it from the. You go to the the information icon on the top right, and enter in wand of fireballs, and just drag that into your character sheet.
I already dragged it. There you go.
There we go. Now this radius, I want a cone.
And since you don't have access to the spell Fireball, I'll go ahead and drag and drop that in.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to, or my sunbeam is going to use the fire breath on these two targets. Dragon breath.
All right.
Wait a second. How the fuck am I? How the fuck am I using dragon breath and the sphere of flame?
You can't. Bonus actions too much.
No, no, no. I'm saying, why do I? It's a double concentration spell. That's impossible. So that fire
You just
damage
might say your
never
bird
happened.
helps you.
Yeah, the first
Shush!
concentration spell.
Yeah, shush. That didn't happen.
We didn't see
Oh.
any.
I mean, I can also just claim that the dragon breath came from Pow, so would that be acceptable-ish?
What was that?
That the dragon breath is a product of Pow's character in the background?
Yes. We'll say
Okay,
that.
then I need my fireball back for my sphere of flame.
Did you
Okay.
delete it?
Yeah, because I thought I fucked up.
Damn. That sucks.
Can I please?
That shit sucks. Can't believe I had to program another Fireball for your dog ass.
This is probably why we need a version that I can just summon on command.
Alright.
Give him a minion that's just the fireballs sheet.
Yeah.
Don't ever delete it, or I'll be angry at you. There you go. You have your Firebolt.
Yay. Yee. Anyway, it was here and it rammed into this guy, which is that's the actual thing I control. But the dragon breath is Pow's technically, not mine. But it's still 3d6 fire damage. 7. So these two have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Are you finally realizing the use of fireball?
yes.
You're telling me you have never felt the joy of casting a fireball. There's a reason why
No, I haven't.
it's
ever.
a meme, but
This is my
it's-
first D&D game.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, like, the fireball is the V spell for blowing shit up.
it is literally I don't like this.
But yeah, Ish, can you roll for these two boys?
Alright.
I
Giant
believe.
Spider.
I don't know what Pow's
Dex
int
save?
is. Yes. That fails.
Alright.
And if that will succeed. But they'll just take half.
It's always the swarm of spiders that succeeds. What the
I
fuck?
don't know how. And then Sunbeam is going to fly up in the air again with 20 feet of movement. So he's roughly 25 feet high now.
All right. Oh yeah. Sorry. Spider's turn.
No, it was Garland.
No, Garland. Garland.
It is Spider's
No,
turn.
after Alistair is the spider's turn. This guy has to make a dexterity saving throw again.
This one is going to use a dash action to run over here. Same here.
The giant spider is be currently on fire. Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this one's gonna move over here, and it is going to this one's gonna look up. It knows what it wants to do.
Is it like one of those jumping spiders?
You're damn Skippy.
Is it going to web him?
He is going to go ahead and try and web your familiar out of the air.
It's no.
Hit.
That one hits. How far does it fly? Get shot
30
upwards by?
It's 30 feet in the air, and now that it's webbed, it's going to just straight fall.
Just straight up down, not backwards or anything.
Nope, just straight down.
Okay. Oof. Every 10 feet or every 10 feet after first was it that I take d6?
Yes, 2d6 points of damage. And I'll go ahead and roll that for you.
Oh boy.
Can I ask a question?
That is 6 points of damage.
Ow.
What is your question?
How many? Can I just discharge all of the charges of the wand fireball?
No,
Theoretically?
no.
Yeah,
It'll explode, won't it?
he will probably
No,
explode.
no. If you use everything, it just crumbles to dust.
So don't
Okay.
use everything. Keep one charge.
I was wondering, like, how many charges can I use? Like, can I shoot 2 charges around or just 1?
You can only
One.
use the one, I believe.
Oh,
I don't believe
okay.
you're allowed to charge. I don't believe you're allowed to upcast with one of fireballs. In other words, you use one charge per fireball, and it has 7.
Okay, that
I
makes
do-
sense. The only reason why I was asking was because I was about to uber fireball that fucking spider up top.
This one is going to hop on down. Well, actually, dexterity saving throw. Let's see. For 9 damage. Okay, it'll just barely survive. Oh,
Just barely. Oh, wow.
this thing's on death's door, but it's still going to go ahead and gnash at Garland, and both are gonna hit.
Hit.
Or
That's
load the
17.
damage.
17.
That's quite a bit. He's still over 100 hit points, but
This one is going. This one's going to web hit Garland. And succeeds.
Bitch.
And that will be these guys' turn. Diana, there is a massive blockage right now with Garland. Oh wait, actually, forgive me. Swarm of Spiders' turn.
that one already ran, didn't it?
There is 3 Swarm of Spiders right now in front of Garland.
No,
So
but that swarm moved already, I believe.
yes, but none of these have attacked, and they should have.
Oh,
These 2 who are more than
miss. And hit.
for 9 piercing damage.
Wow.
By
These
God,
guys are actually
I
pulling their
smite
punch.
thee.
They are not pulling punches.
Oh, you are lucky that you have Garland, because if not, this would be one of you.
Yeah?
No, this would not be physically possible without Garland.
No.
It'd be
I
much
don't know how
easier
to
if you had
balance
a fucking
counters.
steel defender.
Any
I
case,
haven't drawn
Diana,
shit.
your turn.
Mm.
You can't really see
You
anyone
can
from this
make
angle
it
anymore.
for free on a fucking hour. On a
Alright,
short
then.
rest.
I'm going to move forward.
5 feet.
Also, I think I was muted when I said I asked Tink to start using Fireball.
I know.
No,
Oh, okay.
I intend on using it next round. I see my
Okay.
first victim.
Do I see anything now?
Uh,
You understand that the fireball has no concept of friend or foe.
Yes.
And
Diana, go ahead, roll your dice.
there's only one person that actually would take decent amount of damage from the fireball.
Do I see this big fucker?
That big fucker, yeah, you could see him. But also on the horizon, you see King Fucker.
Which fucking guy do I want to go for? Big fucker or the little swarm and just nail 2 other fucks?
Oh.
Sniper?
So close.
That'll hit. Wait, who are you hitting?
Big
fucker.
guy.
Big
Big
king fuck.
fucker. Okay. Roll
Big
damage,
fucker.
my boy.
10
Sag.
damage has
But how do
suffered.
you have a plus 10?
I don't know.
I don't think that's physically
it's
possible
some-
to get.
It's something that fucking warlocks do. It's stupid. Like they just naturally have really high spellcasting modifiers.
I don't know. I know that they can add their damage, but they can't add that much to a hit roll.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking it up.
I have
Uh,
warlock
it is now
character.
Garland's turn. He restores 10 hit points, but also swarms on him.
Proficiency bonus plus your it should be. Do you have a 5 charisma modifier?
Anyway,
You want to try to get rid of that last swarm?
like Alice or Garland can attack normally to targets outside himself, right? That they're not clinging onto his body.
I have a rod of the pack keeper and a wand of the war mage.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that might work. Because he's going to punch the spider in front of him, and he's going to punch the swarm
To his
lower
right?
on the. Yeah, to his
Oh.
to his right. So punch forwards.
All right.
Is it 12 hits?
Yeah,
No.
What?
Wait. The spider in front of him, or the swarm?
Big one.
No, actually.
Roll again.
The first time, y'all missed a melee attack. Nice.
You know what? Fuck it. Garland is now pissed, and he's going to try to kill the big one again. That one will.
Instantly, he crushes the spider's skull up against the wall.
Okay, so that.
They have
And,
skulls.
so currently he is surrounded
Exoskeleton.
by. Fucking hell.
He has one
he-
swarm on him. And
He's going to actually step back, and he's going to provoke an opportunity attack.
oh hell yeah!
Well, go ahead. Do your opportunity. That misses. Okay, now he's going to continue walking back, and he's going to take a. He's going to stand over here. He's just going to step over the spiders because I don't imagine that they're physically capable of blocking him. Wait, can I do damage against swarms of spiders by standing on them?
You should have to jump. That would deal half of your fall damage to it.
True. All right, boys. Dimension door. Okay. Shatter centered on this guy, so it's hitting all 3 of these.
How many second level spell slots do you have?
3 max damage, or almost max damage. Oh, that's my last second level.
All right. Where are you doing it?
This radius over here.
On. Okay, these 3. Okay.
Fail.
Oh wow! You instantly paste this collection of
They
spiders.
literally just fucking explode.
Salsa.
Chunky salsa, yes. Almost
This one
chunky
also only had 19 hit points.
chunky salsa as well.
Yeah, you bring down 2 spiders. This one is too devastated to actually go ahead and be used for spider
Okay.
stuff.
That guy takes half. This is the. Let me see if I can get the sound effect that you guys
Oof.
hear.
Roblox, oof.
And on him again. I trust her more. I'm going to give Diana. Is it my last?
Bardic
Yeah,
Inspiration.
Diana, my last Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you.
Can I give that to Garland?
No, I don't trust Garland.
Forgot
You
that
guys
he
just
can be
refuse to
inspired.
use my Bardic Inspiration, so fuck
I
y'all.
completely forgot he had it, and I should have used it on the fire when he stepped into the flames.
That's the sound that you just hear when the shatter hits.
Where?
Bass boosted, of course.
Whap.
Womp.
Ooh womp.
Uh,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, there's only one reasonable solution now, gentlemen. I've never done this before, so it'll probably end horribly wrong.
Allahu Akbar.
Towards Spider King Schmucker.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, god dang it.
Actually, yeah, just yeet it at the Spider King. Like, yeet it right there, it'll hit.
I accidentally clicked equipment.
What is it? It's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, it'll hit this other spider as well.
If you cast it right here, you hit all three.
Just
You'll
catch
also
that level 3.
You also catch this web on fire.
Yeah,
That's a
like,
sad
this
amount
is
of
currently
damage.
showing where you can perfectly put it to
That
blow
is
everyone up.
the worst roll on a fireball I have ever seen.
I'm never using this spell again.
4, 1, 4, 2. At least that's 18 damage you got for free.
Go ahead, snap the thing over your leg.
No.
If you don't want the wand, I'll take it.
There you go.
The king spider will take the full brunt of that.
Yeah, like 18 damage. 18 damage on a low roll is still incredible.
I think still good damage, don't get me wrong, but that is fucking pathetic. How many 2s and 1s, man? 2 1s and then the 3 2s?
4 2s.
4 2s. Fuck me.
So he rolled only like the only 2 dice above the 3 are 2 4s. So that's a terrible roll, but still 18 damage is 18 damage.
Have you ever seen a gnome angry? Does it get those spiders attacking the bird? The flaming web?
Yeah, like he can position it so that that it grazes over them, but you'll have to ask Ish.
If you center it
these-
on the circle that I make.
These webs are now caught.
Oh shit, cool.
All right.
There's something on your face.
Yeah.
Phlegm. It was
It was
pain.
pain.
It was pain.
It was
I
a
love
fire
that.
ball.
I cast fist.
It is now Andrakir's turn.
See, I cast.
All right.
Who
Can
is
I?
buried underneath Alistair. Oh, no, never
Can I-
mind. Sorry.
Can I move over here with my movement?
Yes. That is just difficult terrain, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you could
6.
basically move half as much through there.
Yes. So about here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
It's either that or one back, but that shouldn't matter much.
All right. I'm still stealthy, and I would like to take a shot at this one.
The one about the bird?
It's not going to beat the bird. Don't worry.
Are you sure about that?
This one?
It's not going. It's not going to eat the bird.
This is a spider.
It will not be capable of eating the bird. Don't you worry.
Oh, it's a magical bird, but still.
Do I have advantage?
Don't worry. It will not. It will not even get to bite the bird.
This is hit on a 26.
I hope.
No.
I hope.
Which one?
Spawn
The big one.
more over.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, womp.
You cut down another spider.
And then I would like to hide again.
Oh, now
I mean,
you'd
I
want
think
my
I
fucking
think Z
Vardis.
has learned how to use his character to a pretty good extent. Now he just
Yeah.
needs a bigger. Now he just needs a bigger weapon.
Alistair,
Oh
your
wait, yeah,
turn.
you have mobile.
Okay.
Okay.
As an action, I'm going to do this. I'm going to dismiss my familiar temporarily, and now it's gone until I summon it again. And I will move my fire sphere of flames. I'm going to move it. 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to bop it into this one next to our garland. Or actually, I'm going to stand here and bop it. So that one has to make a dexterity saving throw. It fails, 7 damage.
This little horde is going to go ahead and erupt into flames.
Woo! I'm only wondering, like, how does Dragon Breath function on a creature that has just entered a pocket dimension?
What in the
No
fuck
idea.
type of question is that?
It's called dimensional shackles or force cage.
Like, I can
No,
do
that's
that
the thing, like,
eventually, but like, what the?
No, the question is, like, the bird was under the effects of, whatchamacallit, Dragon's
This one
Breath.
is, you will be webbed, Diana.
Oh no, I've seen enough Japanese media to know where this is going.
Toy.
Do I
This
make like a
spider will
dex
catch
save?
on death to die, on fire.
Good.
This spider is going to go ahead and just use a dash action. So will this one, but
To
it can't
escape
move
the
as much.
flames.
Yep. This one will just climb up here. This guy will start to climb down. And in his way down, he'll go ahead and try and web you. It's gonna try and web you, Andrakir.
Fuck.
Wasn't he hidden?
Only a
Yeah.
15?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
Roll to see me.
Oh no, it's just passive. When you're, because that's a full action I'd have to do to try and see you.
Yeah, so he wouldn't even be able to hit him.
Dash, it's just gonna go over here.
I can just imagine me just pulling out the crossbow just from underneath the cape, and you never actually see me.
There's one issue, Z. Enrakir is currently invisible to Tink.
Diane, your turn.
True.
Or Diana.
Ah,
Eldritch
okay, so
Blast.
is that like a strength save or something?
It
If
takes
you
full
want to
How
action.
intelligent
yes.
is the big
You can also
spider?
just continue firing Eldritch Blast without issue.
Oh, okay, then that's what I'll do.
I recommend the big spider that's right here.
I intend on
I'm gonna
sitting.
continue hitting the big fucker.
Oh, not the one that's about to eat you.
Ah. Okay, correction. I'm going to continue attempting to hit the big fucker.
Alright.
The one to your
Oh.
left? Or the one up top?
Guess
Yeah,
like
no, she
huge.
missed.
The king.
Unfortunately,
But it doesn't matter because I didn't hit him.
I'm sorry. Alright. Garland.
I start quietly
He's
swearing
going
in
to
Yanzi.
smack. Actually,
That one's up top. Unfortunately, you can't reach him. There is the one on your body. On
Fine,
Garland's body.
he's going to smack his own body. First of all, I'm going to get some health back. Lap.
10 point.
This is the first time
Ding.
Garland was in any real danger.
Yeah, he understood. He took a few steps backwards. Anyway, he's going to roll with disadvantage. How do I... Oh, here we go, disadvantage.
How does that do that?
10 misses, I believe, on his body, and then he's going to Macarena again. 21
Okay.
as a disadvantage roll.
Roll damage.
Hey, Macarena.
He
Punches
splashed
himself.
majority of spiders on his person.
And
Yes,
Garland
Gala.
is... no, what? Garland is still gonna move, don't worry. He's going to take a step here, and he's going to intercept the big one.
Okay. I have two. How smart? Can I roll a nature to see how smart this big boy is?
I mean, what's his name again of the
Oh wait,
spider of
no,
Hagrid?
fucking.
Aragog, right?
Never mind. That would be out of range anyway. Only that'd be something relevant for later, so don't worry about that. I'll just cast dissonant whispers on it.
What does Dissonant Whispers do again?
It forces an enemy to run away, dash
Oh,
away.
It's that
Yeah,
one.
right.
DC 16. Good damage too. Wisdom save on the king. The thing is, I'm the real king around here.
Oh god, I just realized
Oh.
it's that one
Good
spider
lord.
that escaped.
What just happened?
Nat 20. Fuck
Oh.
off. It takes
Oh,
half,
fucker.
I believe. Let me see on a save.
I believe I imagine it takes half damage.
Yeah, it takes half. So it takes 5 psychic.
And it isn't charmed and has to run away. Or it doesn't have to run away.
Think, your turn.
Can I see this patch of snow, or see at least a little bit of his leg?
Oh, you know, this.
Well, you can shoot at the hill.
Unfortunately, no, you can't see him. With this.
Just chuck it at the hill. You don't have to shoot it at a target. You just shoot it at a point.
You know, that's a fair point. And I assume I see where they run off to.
You just ran in this general direction, so if you fire it from, like, up top here, it still hits.
I'm just gonna aim for this little part of the hill and hope that it hits him.
Listen, I just started blasting. Ooh!
No.
That's a good roll.
Not enough. I want this son of a bitch.
Not enough, he says.
What? I died 32 damage!
Maybe because you already did like almost 40 damage to him in the previous turns?
This
I don't
isn't
know.
enough.
Dear lord! Oh my god, I just corrupted Cherry.
I used my reaction to dab.
How
And
many
it's
wands of fireball can I
good.
wield at once?
I believe you can. I believe you can hold 2 because it takes up a half slot.
Yeah, I have 2 wands. Not
I'll
of that,
dismodify
but
my armor
So I
just to
grabbed
wield
out my
more,
pieces and I just started blasting.
so I can launch.
He's going to make an armor of wands of fireballs, which fire 4 fireballs in the one turn.
There you go. Euphoria's starting to get it. That's a good dab.
It is now Enrikir's turn. There's a spider
Alright.
next to you without it even knowing.
Stab it.
I stab
gonna
a
stab it.
singular
I'm going to
spider.
assassinate this swarm of
Movement,
spiders.
movement action.
Ow.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger, then I'm gonna do the alien thing and stab all the spiders instantaneously.
Are you talking about that one scene from Aliens vs Predators, where the Predator basically just like turns to the xenomorph and just cuts it up head off with a glaive?
No, I'm talking about the scene where Bishop just uses his knife incredibly fast.
Oh, okay.
No, that works.
Is it hit?
Oh.
But
Yeah,
I
that
don't
hit-
feel like I did enough damage.
How the hell does Enric here gain a sneak attack on fucking a swarm of spiders? We don't know. We don't
Because
care.
they
the
don't
boot.
see me, and
They
they're
were
already
hiding
dead when they
among-
do.
They were
You also have
hiding
to
amidst
remember,
the rubble
uh,
and snow.
He does have the cloak of elven kind, so he does
Yes.
blend in with his surroundings.
And
I'm
the
literally
boots.
I'm literally
And
just
the
imagine-
boots.
I'm literally imagining a swarm of spiders like standing around waiting for their turn, and there's Enric here's arm coming out of nowhere and starting stabbing them with a fucking knife.
I know.
It's
I'm
a
assuming
boot.
like he has like the
he
cloak of
just
elven
does
kind
the
as a
he just
blanket.
does the knife version of oh my wow. No,
Oh
oh
my
wow,
wa mo.
mouse
I can just
syndrome.
imagine me
Nerd.
just swimming up my cape, and I disappear completely. The spiders are confused, and I just appear behind them with a knife.
It's nothing personal, kids.
Also, Ish, I have a question.
Is this a
Does the
pigeon?
fire move down the web?
It's going to at the end of initiative.
Can do, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's very flammable.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna hide again because
I can do that.
Mister, your turn. There's only a few spiders left.
yeah, I'm a
In
hidden.
that case, I'm
Oh,
going.
no.
Question: what happens to the webbing the sunbeam was in? Does it get transported with him into the pocket
Yep.
dimension? Okay, in that case, I'm not going to do that. And instead, I'm going to pluck a star from my robe, and I'm going to blast this guy
So I just started
because I believe he's the only one I can't see at the moment. Which is well. Hold on. That much damage in one attack.
All right. Oh. What's? Do I have to make a save?
No, it is a magic missile. Fuck you, you're hit. The spider is dead.
This one is going to be amongst the few that you cannot harvest for spinneret stuff, as you've thoroughly destroyed it.
Just kind of.
Oh yeah, I
Fire.
would like to ask. Could I've just
Hey.
dissected the spiders very neatly?
Hey, Ish, I can choose where it hits, so I can just say that I can hit his face.
He blew up each of his individual.
Yeah, but you're hitting
eyeballs.
with shockwave damage.
It just explodes over Garland. Garland's just filled over with gizzards. Ugh.
Essentially,
This-
yes.
Is a good day.
Giant
Oh,
spider.
Wait. Oh.
I could have seen the swarm over here. Oh, whatever.
Seeing as this situation is foobar, these two spiders are going to go ahead
Oh
and
no, you don't.
run away.
Oh no, you
Take some
don't.
damage.
This is
Oh,
why
no, they don't.
the magic
I
of
forgot
yelling
to
at
say-
things.
I forgot to
Oh,
move
shit.
my sphere of flames. Fucking hell.
Shit, I forgot to move Tink.
But these two, or this
Don't
one
worry.
spider.
I have a plan. Euphoria, do the thing.
Dabs.
No,
Just,
the other thing.
Can I ask a
Chuck's
question?
my secret potion of fireball.
No, you cannot.
I was just gonna ask, could I move Tink since I didn't do it last time?
Yeah, I'll let you. This
No,
one
fuck
is
it. I'm
foobar.
renaming Euphoria. I'm done of
This-
calling a child Euphoria.
Oh, thank God! Finally,
Tink
you
is
realize.
moving with a vengeance of adventure.
Well,
Oh.
no, because fucking tieflings name themselves after cardinal sins, or in that like kind of manner of type of things. And I'm
Anyways.
just fucking done with it now.
So,
Look, pro homo midget erotica isn't a bad thing.
Listen, motherfucker.
anyways, 8 points of damage, piercing damage to Garland as this
oh, no.
spider.
Garland is getting pinged again. He's going to reuse his Macarena probe in a moment. Don't worry.
Hmm.
Macarena, flex.
Kinda. Eldritch blast those fucks off Garland.
Just don't roll a 1. Or I believe if you roll under, you'd have to hit Garland.
Although,
Okay.
actually, go for the spider swarms that are retreating. Don't let any of these schmucks survive.
No, I think you and I can handle those, considering
No,
you've currently
I'm not taking any chances.
you've currently used 2 out of the 7 fireball charges, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, another fireball won't hurt, I guess. But Diana, you there?
Yeah.
Go do your thing, or go to cast spell.
I'll let you choose.
Okay.
Then
Are
go
there
for it.
any enemies that I can I see either of those guys down at the bottom?
No, there is a wall. Or actually,
You could move.
Here you go.
this one right here, this is like kind of rampart right here, so you can like look over, so you could kill these guys that are down here. But like these walls, like right here, this one couldn't see. So you can see these guys down here if you move over here.
Okay.
Go for the smaller swarm.
Do you have any like more powerful spells?
No. Why
Use
would we?
spells. A spell that isn't Eldritch Blast. I believe in you.
Eldritch Smite.
Uses Hex.
Oh,
Wait, what does Hex do?
Magic
it-
Missile. You get 3 of those. Go ahead. Or well, 2 more of those. Oh, again.
Can she use her bardic inspiration on?
Yes.
No, because there's no attack roll. Yaskala.
I guess so.
They
Yeah.
just auto hit.
I know,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, no, it's specifically on attack roll. It's just that as a creation, if you use your bardic inspiration on attack roll, they have to roll a con save or take a another d6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
no.
there's no attack roll on those, so it doesn't matter. And we're gonna win anyway.
No, wait for this, cause
Uh.
Anguish is about to do a meme.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
Alright.
And which
Then,
one did you
you
hit?
almost destroy it. There is Garland, Shield Guardian turn.
Action. is
Yeah,
coming.
Garland.
There's
do the
still a
Macarena.
spider on him.
He's going to Macarena again with disadvantage. Is it 12 hits?
Let me double
I
check.
don't think it does.
Meets it. Yep.
Okay, so it hits, deals damage. 9, and he's going to do it again. And that time he does miss. He smacks himself in the
natural one.
face. He smacks himself in the face. Bang!
Yaskala, the enemies have gone ahead and retreated, and now it is just well, oh wait, actually I gotta do something.
Oh,
Don't
and
fucking
Garland gains
pull them
health
out.
back.
So that's 15, 20.
These 3
Right
spiders are
there.
no longer usable.
That's okay.
Oh,
Okay. Action is coming. I can't. Well, I can for that. Is it 60? So I'm fucking far away.
somebody grab the
Child.
the other corpses away from the fire quick.
Don't worry, because
No, I believe all of the corpses
I
on
have to
the
pull up
webbing are now going to be
English's,
destroyed. Although the one below, yeah.
so
You might
that's-
want to move them off this side now, Ish, just to show what's unsalvageable.
Or just
Next-
delete them.
So you
Yeah,
know
the
the
one next-
fun thing about being about having Anguish as a Zerial Tiefling?
Oh, and Yaskala,
Yes.
mind if I ask something?
Wait, hold on. She's going to use an innate magic ability.
Yes.
Oh. Are you going to use any innate magic abilities?
Oh, I can use suggestion. That's it.
Tell
Can it
the
understand the
swarms to
language?
closer
Do you,
together,
do
or
you
to
speak
grapple.
do you speak spider?
I speak snake.
Do you speak spider?
No.
Then you cannot suggest them.
Wait, vicious mockery.
Well, I have
talks
fucking
about-
comprehend language, so like as they speak, I can just like, oh yes, hiss,
No.
hiss, 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 because I have the helm of
No.
comprehend.
It's
That's
called
not how it
tongues. If you need to
functions.
if you need to speak.
Okay.
things.
Anyway,
Don't you have first level spells that kind of do damage?
Yaskala, you can cast vicious mockery twice on 2 different enemies.
ah, you
right?
get those as you level up. Ah, never mind. Anyway, she's just gonna chuck a spear at him. Then she can't use Searing Smite yet. She'll move 10 feet up.
Whoa! What spear?
She has a spear on her. It's part of her fucking kit. Every person, every peasant, this is basic peasantry weaponry. Teach him how to use a spear first, because it's easy to stab, then you teach him how to use a sword. Simple
I mean,
things.
he has a point.
know, he
Spears
has a
are
point.
literally just sharp sticks.
I mean, fair, but what's her strength exactly?
She has a 10.
You know,
Don't-
that's
don't-
fair.
I doubt that as a young kid.
That is
she doesn't-
actually pretty big for a child, but alas.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Take a shot
She'd be able to
from kid.
throw it even if she had a fucking 8.
Then again, she is a tiefling. Normal laws of physics does not quite apply to her.
Her demonic dad is
I'll,
clapping her
I'll,
on.
I'll let
Her
Yeah.
lowest roll is a 14. So she hits.
Damn it.
Hitting the big boy.
She hits for 3 damage.
The spider is speared in the ass.
Yeet! You hear in the
Inappropriate
distance a
screaming of
small girl
Sensui.
going, "This bitch empty."
Think,
Okay,
your
hold on,
turn.
my turn.
There's 2 spiders fleeing.
One with a spear
Vengeance.
stuck up its ass. You could say it looks like it has a stick up its ass.
Vengeance.
Oh no, I really have corrupted him now.
Oh no, it's his corruption.
Why?
I hit right here. To hit
I
both
think
these
it doesn't matter if I save or not. I think they both die.
No survivors.
Oh yeah, you know, this guy could have had the chance of survival, but no.
No. Die. Yes, yes,
Burn.
yes, yes, yes,
Burn.
yes, 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 yes.
Burn!
Burn,
I-
baby, burn.
I
This is an
imagine
acceptable
that
loss.
I imagine that we can end the round now because I don't think the spiders are going to win the Macarena with Garland.
Arlen eventually does clap the spiders on his thing, and eventually the fire dies down after it reaches the snow, and so it is with a heavy heart that I must go ahead and destroy that which does not remain.
Survive.
I would like to start collecting what remain then, because these are spiders, giant
Oh, yeah.
spiders.
Ish, can you make a permanent token form by flaming spear?
I go
I'll
to
just
this
move
one
off
like a
this
rat.
side.
Of that I can. I shall go ahead and remove that and
Oh,
organize
you
these spiders.
bitch! You blew up my spear! You motherfucker!
I imagine that the spear can survive a single fireball. At least.
I'm
No!
Fire
What
boost.
is a fireball? It's a fucking fireball!
Hey, look, the spear tip is salvageable. The spear handle is just a bruise.
Alright, she has 2 daggers!
And plus, I'll just make her a new spear.
It's fucking... This time with blackjack and hookers.
Well,
Okay.
Small
Is it,
spiders don't have silk production capacity, or at least nothing worthwhile, I imagine.
Poison.
Shush! Is it survival to harvest these bastards?
With advantage, since you're hanging out with your
I'll give you
After you go
advantage
With the
for
buddies.
actually having lessons in harvesting spider silk now under your belt.
Yay!
Who is this?
Go ahead.
18!
Hand
Yep.
cleaves.
You have to do
Actually
one
able to
per.
go ahead and harvest these spiders. These.
I also have one of the silk sacks full completely intact.
Uh-huh. All right. With that, I think.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. How long have we been going?
We've
3
been
hours.
going for 4
4.
hours now.
I would say we at least should have an outro of dragging everything that is valuable enough into my bag of handy
Into-
haversack.
In bags of holding and then on the carriage if need be.
Yeah.
Although we
Uh,
just find the king spider's corpse
I will
behind
go
us.
ahead and do one last thing before we end the session.
I mean, we can also, instead of immediately going over to the Keep of Stone or whatever, like the Hall of Stone, we can also just go back home, dump everything off, prepare again, and then
Oh
go
yeah,
off.
actually, maybe an investigation too for looking around the place afterwards, because
I'm
it is an
going
ancient
to-
ruin. You might never know who a wizard might have dropped
We
his
also
very
want to
rare
look
magic
for
pen
its
we did not know
for
he needed.
the brood. For the clutch. That's what it's called, the egg clutch.
Yeah, that's also a good thing. I'm going to help with a investigation roll if you're doing one.
I'm
Or
going
I'm gonna roll for myself. Fuck it.
You fucking Anguish and I are going to do our own.
Oh, I would have given you advantage, but I might as well investigate myself.
Yeah, this is why I don't let her do the investigating.
Yeah, you're probably doing better. I'm probably halfway covered in spider goo.
Like, I'm trying to teach her a good lesson here, guys.
Trying to.
Didn't say I was good at it. I'm just trying. Let me see. Can I cast comprehend languages and see what the spider or what the snake is saying?
Hiss, food, smell
I'm pretty sure that comprehend languages doesn't
Nope.
work
You
on
you
creatures.
understand the
No.
literal meaning
I think
of
it's
any
called speak with
spoken
animals.
language.
Yeah, you need to speak with animals for that. But hold on, let me see what.
Well, with the
I'm just gonna use
combination
my
of being a
dagger
yuan-ti
just
with
to
animal
cut Garland
friendship
free
and
from the
shit.
webbing.
Fuck you.
Hey,
He's been
save
free
that.
from webbing a while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. The icon of him being webbed.
Just clean him off.
China, also.
Oh yeah, the icon is still there. Yeah, I think he was webbed and then he just went attacking because fuck it. He wasn't doing anything else with his turns. Hold on. Comprehend.
If you're done harvesting from the little spiders, I'm going to take one and feed it to my flying snake because Snick did good.
I'm just gonna throw some pieces to you.
Oh wait, actually one thing I do have to do is I'm going to.
Spiders? Okay, Google, you're gonna have to help me out on this.
I'm going to remove the spider or the spider webbing from my pet bird. Bird.
Okay, question. The spider corpses that were burnt, are any of them just roasted? So they can't be used for parts, but they're still edible?
Probably.
Like lobster.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh, so hungry.
I want crabs so badly.
Why?
Literal
Okay.
meaning of any spoken language that you hear. I mean, is spider a language?
No, if it
Spider's
were
a
intelligent,
bitch.
it would speak Draconic, most likely.
Tonic.
Like, it doesn't matter. I have it casting at will, so it's not like I burned a spell slot. Oh wait, yeah, and I did use one spell slot.
Well, let's get this home and into safer storage.
Can I see how many of the roasted spiders I can grab to take back with me?
Or
I'll gladly fill your doggy back if snake back. That's what you want.
I'm just going to take as much meat home with me as I can.
Meat. Harumph. Interesting description.
a lot of you will go ahead and begin to move upwards off to the next locale, just to give a quick scout up to its just a quick look at what exactly lies up ahead. And oh boy, the scene before you is that of
More spiders.
a crumbling castle covered in webbings and other such things.
Fuck me.
And hold on.
Can I roll a perception?
Cave?
No,
Wow.
no. What? You can go ahead and roll a perception. Actually, yes, I'll allow it.
Not bad.
I see nothing.
I'll roll perception.
Everyone is allowed to in this scenario.
I already rolled investigation of a 17, but I can roll perception as well.
Did I roll with that with disadvantage? I did.
No, this is a perception.
Yeah, I know.
That you roll.
I accidentally rolled it with disadvantage.
22.
Alistair, as a lot of you kind of begin to ascend up this incline. Dang it, this file is too big. Too big for Roll20.
Aww.
Just
I'll just
describe it.
Can't you just post it on Discord?
Discord?
Yeah.
Or Imgur?
Yeah,
Fuck
a lot of you
me.
go ahead and begin to climb upwards towards this towards this castle keep on the horizon, and it is a sight to behold. Structures sit at the foot of this walled-off castle keep, most of them in a state of crumbling disrepair or in various states of webbing. But above, on that little castle peak, there does appear to be a great kind of flame atop it, as though there was something smoldering or a light, a little plume of smoke seems to be there, and above you can make out the outline of something massive at the main spire of that building.
Is it a giant spider?
Not quite. Oh fuck! It finally uploaded. I guess I could go ahead and upload it now. Hell yeah.
Let me guess, it's a dragon sitting around the tower spire.
Wait, what? Did I
It
miss?
might be, I don't
Did
know.
I miss hearing about a dragon because I was looking at dank memes?
No. We don't know yet because it's Steam and there's something big and huge around the spire of a tower, so who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. It probably isn't.
I think I'll roll perception check to see what the fuck that shit is. Or at least try clearly more just.
Drider. Drider! Driders! Oh, I hope not.
Oh, I didn't fail.
You don't know.
Oh
You
god,
didn't-
I have long line of sight. I don't have short vision.
It is the middle of the day, so it doesn't matter.
Gotta put this on the right layer. There we go.
It's so odd to see that spider again. I really like that spider, but
Is
I
it
really
within
don't like
fireball
spiders.
range?
This one belongs here. This one belongs here. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh,
Also,
this.
Morningstar, when you say it's a really big spider, how big are we talking? Are we talking about tarantula, or are we talking about the Australian spiders?
I'm
I
talking
like
about
the
I have
glasses on.
I'm talking about I have arachnophobia, and this is a vaguely spider-shaped thing.
Morningstar.
I mean,
I can
rolled a
relate.
22, so I imagine I can see what it is, but I don't know.
Sorry, I was arranging everything
that a
onto the
drider?
correct layer.
Oh my god! I'm not seducing a Drider, by the way. Just to let you guys know. I barely.
Coward.
I'm barely allowing my character to fucking seduce a dragon if need be.
You're not even a real degenerate.
Are
What
you
kind
a
of person
bard,
are
really?
you?
Are you really a
Can I
bard?
really call myself a bard? Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a rogue because I don't steal from the party.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh,
Why should I? Your profit is my profit.
And as
I
you've
do
seen,
act.
I'm
I don't
willing to make
steal from the
magical
party
items.
in the game that I'm a rogue, but I do hide some of the earnings before dishing it out. From what I discover.
You don't have to steal from the party to be a rogue. You don't even have to steal from the allies
But you
to
need
be
to
a
have
rogue.
dead parents, though.
No.
Do we
No,
at
it's
least
just
have
such a
those?
meme.
Do we at least have those?
No, my parents are probably alive somewhere in a dull town,
Oh.
which
Wait,
means they could be dead due to monster
Did
attacks,
it
but
just
we
get
don't know.
fucking... No, it's the music bot.
oh, sorry. I was just setting up the map for something fun.
Fuck that. We leaving.
Okay, yeah, well, let's just go ahead and draw a circle while I go ahead and get this nice and ready.
Also, fuck today, we rolled 7 natural ones.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck me.
Pretty sure it's 9.
Did we roll 2 nat 20s?
I think I only rolled like 1 natural 20.
Then somebody
actual
else rolled
combat.
another natural 20.
That's the wrong one. Sorry, that's a repeat.
Well done.
Yeah.
Okay,
come on.
that triggers my arachnophobia to an extent of which I am not willing
That
to
is
disclose.
fucking horrendous. I do like the anatomy on the fucking eyes, though. At least keeping it real.
Spider legs, though. My God. That thing looks straight up like it's
The
human
anatomy's
iceberg.
actually good. What the fuck? That isn't okay. Why?
Oh God, those fingers.
Don't need
What?
to share.
Like
to
I'm
share.
saying, why?
Oh, that's a
Why
cute
not?
spider girl.
No,
Cute.
no, not. Come. All right, please stay with the goblins, please,
I
please.
can barely tolerate the goblin porn.
Ish,
No fucking
Listen,
spider
I'm
girl
willing
porn.
to an
They are
age
no
of
longer
goblin
cute
short
with those
stacks
hands.
over
Also,
that.
Ish, what did you post? Because we're not seeing anything.
Oh God, you're right. Her hands. She's got those big yowie hands. No. Instead, I am just dragging you onto the map right now as we speak.
I'm sending the cataglyphs right now.
Hey, who the fuck just moved who the fuck moved my thing? Fuck off.
The
Me.
DM.
I've moved you. As
Very.
a lot of you go ahead and begin moving up towards a little river passage with a little bridge overhead. You start moving towards this webbed village, finding no signs of life as all of you begin your ascent up.
I would like to check
Cross
house
this-
to house with my crossbow in the best military.
You
That's
do
how
so.
Street
Fireball
Spice
range.
City,
It is
baby.
hostile.
I don't
But
have evasion
Alistair,
yet.
Alistair, with his deceptive, high perception, will actually begin to notice something unsettling.
Oh
You
boy.
find claw marks along the various breadth and length of this peculiar place.
We are still not in the village, by the way.
I haven't dragged you there. No,
Then do that.
give me a second. I'm
No.
setting the scene.
No.
Uh,
Anyway, let's continue.
the more you rush me, the more danger you become. But as you go ahead and move forward, you begin to notice signs of scarring, clawing. You notice what appears to be uh, creatures hung about on iron hooks along the length of this wall.
Do we notice that too?
Yes, you'll notice that.
Oh.
The iron
That
hooks.
particular detail will not go unnoticed, I imagine.
That one will not go unnoticed. The claw marks will go unnoticed by everyone else. You begin to make that approach off into this little locale.
As I'm approaching, I'm going to grab my whiskey flask and I'm going to dump half of a health potion in it and I'm going to chug it. Or actually, I probably have just replaced my whiskey with a health potion, so I'm going to roll health potion. That's 2d4 plus something.
I fear no man.
I'm just gonna turn away and just walk over to Garland and just use mending.
No, it doesn't need. He's already healed.
Oh.
He's already completely healed.
Guys, I'm going to like to look at those claw marks and something like that.
You don't know if they are there yet because I haven't told you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
So, what in the shitholing are we looking at?
Well, I don't know because we haven't been pushed into the environment yet. And I'm still looking up where to find my healing potion.
Can I roll nature or something to figure out if there was an animal that did this? Oh wait, hunger.
These claw marks, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you about, are easily the full length of creatures, easily larger than some of the giant spiders you've faced. It doesn't seem that way obvious. It just seems like, breaking in the buildings, just general dilapidation. But Alistair, looking at it at a larger perspective, sees them as what they really are: claw marks. That's the difference here.
So, what could have caused this? I don't think I've seen people wouldn't do this with a tool.
Well, it appears to be claws, that's for certain.
Ah.
Although, what size are we talking about per claw?
Yeah.
We're talking. These claws appear to be large sized.
Like large in the creature, or like large in the claw itself
Large
alone?
as in the size of a creature. Size.
Could it be a
Well,
bear? I would like to
I-
compare it to the direwolf we slew.
I mean, I'm
Like-
going to doubt it was a bear in this environment, but can I roll? Yeah, I already rolled investigation of 17. So do I roll investigation again?
You
A
can
nature?
roll nature. Is what I'll allow you.
I don't have a nature train, so it will be shitty. Yeah, it will be shitty.
Do I roll a nature or?
I mean,
Nah.
I imagine Enrakir can, but
Nature! Yes!
yes, you still don't know. Oh.
Well, beats me.
I'll go ahead and begin to drag you onto the next map now. Now that I have this thoroughly covered up.
Ah, you had to use your DM powers.
You're fucking John Cobb. What the fuck?
Well,
Well,
that is a very obvious black mark. Also,
Yeah.
Also, you never told us what the big thing was on the spire.
Because I haven't gotten to it yet. I'll get to it in
Oh.
just a
Jesus
moment.
fucking Christ, just let him speak.
Because
No.
you guys keep on interjecting. Oh.
What do you want to say then, Muscles?
No, I just want him to speak.
Okay, fine.
Oh. You go ahead and begin your approach, and you start to notice a form atop the keep. There appears to be just like this like faint smoke rising, and from that smoke you can make out a vague shape. It seems to be a exceptionally huge creature, large-headed, kind of scaled, horned almost. You see the pattern of what appears to be. Oh, it immediately dawns on all of you who look upon it what this creature is. Oh dear. And I'll go ahead and drag this boy onto the map.
Oh no.
please be
Wait.
something.
Wait, is that black spot a component of the map? No, it isn't.
It is not.
Oh,
Exceptionally. Ah, so this is the dating sim again.
No, you don't date this thing.
I hope not.
Don't
hope-
underestimate the power of a dedicated bard.
Listen,
Yeah, but
I have a plus 11. I hope that this isn't a deep dragon. I'm hoping it's adamantine or an iron. Please.
adamantine.
why would
Who
it be a
knows?
dragon?
If it's a
After the
chromatic dragon,
spider.
we're all fucked.
If it's those are Oh, it's a rock! No! No, it's oh wait, it's a copper?
Instead, you are met by a large. Well, actually, no. This guy is a little bit big. There we go.
Oh my god, it's an ancient.
Not quite.
It's just an
Well,
adult.
this
Fuck
I'm out.
me!
well, I think
Literally.
I
There
think
appears to
I,
be-
I know what you say. Challenge rating is bullshit, but this is.
There does
About that
appear to
big
be a dragon who is occasionally stirring upon this large locale right here. There does appear to be smoke warming this place, and occasionally they seem to rise up from this
From my
smoke.
classical schooling, would a 20 work for me to recognize what breed of dragon it is?
Isn't it arcane? Then magical creatures.
If it's arcane, it would still be a +6. So,
Yes,
pers-
you can go ahead and
proficiency.
roll me an Arcana
Okay.
or history.
Yeah.
All right.
Fail.
Well, might
well-
as well roll it myself.
All of you can easily tell that this is a metallic
Even better.
dragon. Not confusing it
There
for
you go.
the colory look of it.
Yes,
This
the
is
bard
definitely-
knows everything about dragons.
That isn't a good thing, you know.
This appears to be somewhere between an adult or ancient copper dragon. Normally, these things are rather great hosts. You know, rather interested in communicating with creatures.
Not one son
But
of
this
Clutch.
one, the more you look around, you notice that this is probably its domain. And you see all those hooks and those spider webs and the kind of sections of meat here. And it doesn't quite add up.
I would like to roll a stealth roll.
And with that, we'll go ahead and call it a session.
Yeah, fuck me literally. Am I right, gentlemen?
Cliffhanger.
Oh boy.